Welcome in, Dart. Thank you for the hydrate. Crab was proud of you. Thanks. I'm gonna do strawberry watermelon this time.
Yeah.
Jada, welcome in. I have had a really busy week. Like, have you ever had a... Like, it wasn't that you had a bad weekend, it's just that, like, your weekend went really fast because you were busy. Sorry, that sounded probably funny. That's what happened this week. The week went pretty fast, and then I got to the weekend, and then I was like, oh, it's, like, done. Okay. Scrubs, welcome in. Scrubs, I hear you, you tried to discount, how talented Mr. Bacula is, and it didn't go well for you? On Sano's Discord? I'm gonna do two things of powder for my drink flavoring, because I'm terrible. I'm so terrible that there are not any words to discuss how terrible I am. I don't like water. And it's gross. I don't want to do it. Listen, I regret nothing. Every week goes fast regardless of what I do. I kind of felt like that in my, like... Probably more so in my 20s than in my 30s. I feel like my 30s lasted for a million billion years. And that's all I want in life. Scott Bakula is no Patrick Stewart. Well, no one is Patrick Stewart, but... They're very different. They're very different character type things. I don't remember where we are in this game, but I did brush Dallas. She came and sat up on the little chair, and then I brushed her a little bit, and she settled down next to our little raccoon pillow, and she looks kind of vaguely grumpy, because I found, like, a developing mat, and she was very unhappy about that. I didn't know it was there, so I kind of pulled on it, and she's not happy with me. That'll be okay. Yeah. My old lady. So, we're gonna remember where we are, probably, maybe. Definitely a possibility. Cat cam! Yeah, we sent one up. Oh, that's right, we won the fight. We're in the Zen zone. It's okay. You kitty pats. Bulbasaur, welcome in. Jesse, please, welcome in. Crabbo, welcome in. That's right, Kermit had a really big story arc. And, we remember we had to do this, like, fighting tournament thing, but only 3 of us could be in it for absolutely no reason. And then she had to fight him by herself, and it was a really long, strange fight. And then, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. I'm gonna assume we're supposed to leave and go somewhere else, but I'm really not sure where. The people of Horum looked up to Master Lun as a hero, as someone to be emulated. Now, we see him as an example of how easily anyone can stray from the path of righteousness. I don't know if that's what you see. I can't guarantee that. Let's see here. Isn't that the little kitty cat emotes? I made them from just like a learn how to make pixel art thing. It's just like a silly thing that I did. And so I did one for Dallas, and then I flipped it and did one for Indy. And Indy's looks kind of generally disinterested and grumpy, and Dallas's looks happy all the time, which is pretty much her in a nutshell. I am not sure where I'm supposed to go. We're gonna try here. Yeah, she's so cute. She had, like, I've been having trouble getting her to take her medicine. Well, Muffin and I have. Muffin gives it to her sometimes, too. And she threw up, like a big hairball, and I'm hoping that that's all it was, but she's been kind of acting funny. Indy got that retail worker energy. He really does. It's like the yin and yang. They are. So I went in to buy Indy some. I already had Indy. Indy was we just found he was on the street and he was starving to death, so we saved him. But then I had him for a couple of years, and I was like, you know, it would be really nice for him to have, like, a friend. And so I hadn't really actively looked for one, and I went into Petco to get him, I think it was a big bag of the Purina One. It's like a special brand for, like a special formula for his hair. He has long, very full hair. And there's Dallas at one of those, like, where they bring in the adoptable pets, and she's in this glass kennel, and she's just standing up there, like, digging at the plastic and meowing, and she kept watching me, and I was like, I guess I have to go and say hi to this cat. I can't not say hi to this cat. And then, yes, except for I was drunk and I thought it was funny. Okay, I wasn't drunk, but that's I didn't even mean, I just adopted her that day. I had to do I did the paperwork, and they were like, we'll call you back after your paperwork clears, and like the next day I came and got her. And then I introduced Dallas and Indy together, and they didn't really do much. They just kind of wandered off in different directions. Like, they were like totally uninterested in one another, and they've never been friends. Never. They just kind of acknowledge that they share space with the other one, and that's it. I was like, I got her so that you would have a friend. And he's like, I don't think so. It was anticlimactic, which is great because they didn't fight, but at the same time, they don't like one another. I also started watching anime again. Was it because I've been going on and on and on about old anime? Because I definitely am watching Fruits Basket. Sounds like my cat would get along with it. They do not react to much. Am I first? You can be, you're first with that.
Yes.
Hey, woo day woo. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take a drink. You got an extra big sippy? Because there was interest on it? There was sipping interest on it? Because it took me so long to do it. I was gonna put something on our board, but I can't decide which one that I would want. I think we had coffee last time. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. My weekend, like, evaporated. I had, like, a birthday thing yesterday, and it lasted most of the evening, and that's the only reason why I wasn't at Jezzy's stream. It's the only thing that can come between me and Jezzy. You got snow? Doesn't that, like, kind of, like, shut down the South? I know that the South has been getting some snow lately. It doesn't shut down up here. What about this one? The people who do this art really, really love coffee. Just like they should. This one is one of my favorites. So I tend to use this one a lot. It's like a once a year thing. Jeez. We got snow for like 3 to 4 hours, then just cold rain, which is lame. I wanted to snow. It actually, I went, and then this morning, my whole day was really busy too. I had beer yoga earlier than normal, and I went and walked a couple of miles. I think I did almost 3 with my friend Laura, who is a wonderful human being. So I've been very busy this weekend. And then I did beer yoga, and my shoulders are kind of sore because I've been starting to try to do more like dolphin to get up on my... I can do a lot of arm stands, arm balances and stuff like that. I can do like crow and side crow, and I can do firefly. Though my firefly kind of stinks a little bit, but I can't do them all. And then, but I want to be able to get up and do like scorpion and stuff like that, but that requires not just arm balances, but shoulder balances. And so I've been working on that, and my shoulders are sore. We got snowed on this morning. That's what I was gonna say. While we were walking, it just started like snowing. It was so pretty. And we were both just like, this is perfect. This is perfect. Also got this cool Zelda shirt. The first time I'm wearing it. Got a couple compliments. I wore it to beer yoga too. And it's like the old school logo. When you turned on the... I think this is the Nintendo one. When you turned on the Nintendo, this is what it looked like. We had a third of a foot of snow Thursday, and then it's in the 50s and sunny today. Yeah. It's like how it usually works in the Midwest, and the Zoomers won't recognize that logo. That's true. This one's very old, just like me. I'm a million years old. Not even 97 anymore, I'm a million. Oh, I bet I had to come back here anyway. That's true. I probably had to talk to these people. I wonder if these guys any... You won the tournament? You? I don't understand. You're too young and inexperienced to win. You must have cheated. Excuse me. Did you use brass knuckles? Did you strike one when he wasn't wearing a cup? This game... Wow. I can't believe that Lun lost. He was the strongest warrior in the tournament, and the strongest warrior is always supposed to prevail. You don't understand, do you? Lun's obsession with strength corrupted his soul. And warrior with weak heart will never prevail. Oh, this is the lady that said she was gonna marry the person who won the tournament. Hello, Jean. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I heard that you were wonderful. I came to Horum to marry the man who won the tournament, but since you won... Oh, what the hell. Jean, will you marry me? Excellent, I support this. I have a nice cottage we can live in, and I'm sure my brother would help us conceive a child. Oh my. Time to go, everyone. Quickly. I mean, who wouldn't propose to Kermit? This makes me happy. I appreciate the inclusion there, because remember, this is a 90s game. I came here to learn karate and be just like Master Lud, but I don't think I chose the right time or right place to begin my training. Alright, let's see what they have to say. I want to be Kermit. You can be Kermit in your heart. I knew that was coming. Dark, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo's proud of you. Are we in Arkansas? What? I think that they meant that her brother would impregnate Jean, guys. This is the dojo of the Blue Fist. Oh, Jean, I was unable to witness your fight with Lun, but I'm told it was a splendid battle. Well, they were saying something about Arkansas, and I was like, I think that they were suggesting other things. Look at her, lick on her leg. Look. Look at that little leg. Look at it. Ham leg. She's so cute. And welcome in. Go and see Wong Li. He's very excited about your triumph. And her fluffy tail, she's so cute. Do any of you guys' cats get like the dry skin from from like the dry air. She likes to lay in front of heater vents, and it seems to give her dry skin. So I brushed her, but she's got like little skin flakes now. And I'm like, I don't know how to get rid of these. I keep brushing you. Listening while on the drive home. Awesome. Please drive safely. I don't know if you're getting any snow or anything, depending on where you're coming from. We had some snow today, though. Let's see. I'm sure he's very proud of us. Oh my gosh. It's like this is a ridiculously large room. Like, that just happened in anime back in the day, or in anime, we're talking about anime. In video games back in the day, they would just make these ridiculously large rooms. Master Lun and us, this proves that the karate of justice will never submit to an evil art. But I wonder, what if Master Lun had fought as the man he used to be? Would the tournament have had a different outcome? I respected him so much, but now he lays broken on the earth after his fall from grace. Wow, dude, are you a karate guy, or are you like a poet? Like, these are very fanciful word choices. Wang Li said that using dark strength to fight Lun's strength would accomplish nothing. He said that the power of belief and conviction, the power of heart, would change Lun, and from what I can tell, our teacher was correct on all counts. My dog will sit in front of our pseudo fireplace. Yes, she loves anything warm. We have a heated mattress pad now, and she loves it as much as I do. She's always laying next to me on it because she's an old lady. She gets cold, just like me. Winter is the only time that I have to wear lotion because of the dry air. So I feel for the cat. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't wear lotion unless I have to, and in the winter I have to. Very melodramatic. I have thoughts! I'm 2/3 of the way done with Fourth Wing. I have thoughts on that book too. I found 3 major plot holes. Express your thoughts! I think she's driving, so I don't know that she can. I hope that the loss helped Lun to rediscover the honorable man he once was. I want to respect Lun again. I want to look up to him again. That's very hopeful. I like that. To learn a martial arts isn't the simple matter of training the body or practicing maneuvers. It's a matter of strengthening the heart, and we proved that in this tournament. Thank you, Jean, for showing why we believe the Blue Dragon Fist is the best martial art. Master Lun will definitely return to his old self now that you've defeated him. A man as strong as Lun will always be able to fight his way onto the path of righteousness. Yeah, you can post this in chat in the Discord book channel. I look forward to seeing what you have to say. I will spoilerino the spoilers, but for the book, but I won't go all the way to the end, but you should be to a point where I can do at least one of the plot holes that I've found. It does not make any sense if you stop and think about it. Oh, Lun said all that? All of you have done very well. Thank you 1,000 times. Now, my dojo can have the shame of Lun's misuse of power lifted from it. Yes, I am the one who taught Lun before he became drunk with power. Are you sure he wasn't drunk with beer, too? Thank you for showing him the truth. Now, this old man can rest a little easier. Okay, thank you. If we serve our land with purity of heart and purpose, our land will prosper. Perhaps now Lun understands this. Thank you, Eugene. Get it, Eugene? You defeated Lun, but you're just a skinny girl with... you're just a girl with skinny arms. You couldn't have won. Listen, I've been working out the guns, but it's slow going, okay? Jean, I said some pretty rude things about you. I was an enormous butthead, but I ask for your forgiveness. You just said them. Why did you say them if you were going to immediately say that you were sorry about... Okay, whatever. I don't care what you said about me because I always had my friend support. Yeah, I wish it were that easy in real life. Oh, you were a jerk to me? It's okay, because I have friends. Watch out for it, da bomb. That book was so digestible for me, but I had to skip a certain chapter. I'm trying to think of which chapter you would have had to skip. There are plot holes in that book. That's the only thing that I have really to complain about. I didn't think that it was bad. As a matter of fact, I thought that some of the writing was very witty. I am such a sucker for witty writing. Like, I don't want to give like a bunch of like Fourth Wing spoilers randomly, but I thought her writing was fantastic. It's just that even like so the main character is Violet, and she like talks to like you get her like internal dialogue, and sometimes she'll like be kind of berating herself and stuff like that, and it's really funny. It's really good stuff. I don't know where we're going now, so I guess we just wander around. We got... Oh, that's right, we did the blue... That's why we fought Lun, because he had the blue dragon whatever. We already did the white one for Null. Now we have the black and red left, but I have no idea where those are. I guess we can't go that way. I guess we can't go that way either. Where are we supposed to go? That was up to the white dragon. DM'd you. Oh, I see you. I mean, it's fair. Who had the other two? Borgin had one of them. How am I supposed to get to Borgin? Am I supposed to go back and, like, talk to Null? It didn't tell me what to do once I got the blue dragon spirit. I had to find it in a in a cave? I have to take the blue dragon spirit back to the blue dragon, right? Is it a cave? I don't know where we're supposed to go. That was rude. I don't see anywhere that we can, like, go. Unless it's this? Where am I supposed to go, game? I have to throw the spirit at the crystal. Is it here somewhere? Oh, I wonder. Oh, there it is. Well, listen. Very difficult. Very hard to find. I'm gonna guess which chapter you skipped as soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm done with the book. The chapter where Harry Potter learns he's a wizard. It was too much for me. So, I think I told this at one point, but the last... It might not have been the last book club, but the book club before that, they found out that they kept using the word Horcrux, and I know that that's from Harry Potter, but I don't know what that is, because I've never watched Harry Potter, I've never read Harry Potter. Like, it was by the time Harry Potter came out, I was like a late teen, like late teen. I think I was like 18 or something, 16, 18, something like that. And I'm like, I'm not reading a book about an 8-year-old. Like, it's not happening. Apparently he's actually like 12, they yelled at me, but my point stands. So they were using the term Horcruxes, and I'm like, can somebody explain that to me, because I didn't read Harry Potter, and there were audible gasps. And then some people were trying to convince me to, like, read it, and I'm like, I don't want to. And they were like, you need to read it. How dare you not read Harry Potter? And I'm like, I'm I'm not going to be doing that. You can't bully me into reading a book. Voice text fail. Oh, it was supposed to be crab, not crap. We're like Harry Pooper. Exactly. Alright, we found where we were supposed. Oh my gosh, they're coming right for us. How dare them. They're squeaking. Chat, they're squeaking at us. I'm just gonna save because... I guess I should probably take out the Christmas ones and put them back up next year. So it can be special. Alright, well, I'll fight you, jeez. I never read any of them, and I have not looked back. I am significantly older than, I think, most Harry Potter... Like, the people that read Harry Potter at the time were, like, teens. And I was, like, just... I mean, I guess I probably could have read it at the time, but I had no interest in that. That was during the time that I didn't play Final Fantasy IX because I thought that it was too childish. Like, I started it up, and I was like, this is for kids! And I never played it. That's why we played it on channel. That's why I had a copy of it, is because I bought it as a child with my allowance money, and then I didn't play it. So, like, if I ain't playing a video game that I don't feel like is, like, grown up enough for me, I'm certainly not reading a book series that isn't. I read all of the Harry Potters. I would be okay if I hadn't read them. I don't understand the adults being obsessed with it. I don't either. And especially considering that the person that wrote them is such a monster. Like, why would you give her any money, time, any sorts of power of any sort, you know? Like, I don't get it. But they can like what they want. Whatever. I was around 10 years old at the time, probably the last time I read a book. Yeah, exactly. She is not a nice person. I don't care for her stances on things, and I don't... Not interested. I won't support any of her... Like, even though I have several Harry Potter fans in my extended family, I won't purchase, like, actual licensed Harry Potter things because that money, in part, goes to her, and I don't want to fund that. I don't want... Whoa, that thing just hit me for 100. Yeah, she's got all this money, and yet she's miserable, apparently.
I'll take care of this.
Why, when, Ooh, that was nice. So, I noticed that Ronfar is muted, but it just looks like he's, like, resting his hands on his back, like he, like, holds something in his lower back. Like, or maybe he's a 98-year-old man. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't... Put into the world what you want to get out of the world, and, like... I've always been one of those people, I like friendship and friendliness and silliness, and that's what I put out into the world, and that's what I hope to get back. Isn't that par for the course? Money can't buy happiness is more applicable to the filthy rich. Yeah, I would say. Like, they make this, like, big deal over money can't buy happiness, but, like, you do need a certain amount of money to just live a normal life, right? So I don't entirely believe that, but I think that once you're comfortable, once you have a reasonable amount of survivability, that it's absolutely... Oh, she does a little... Do we have to leave that equipped on her, or do we... Huh. Ouch. Anyway, yeah, I think that once you have too much of it, isn't there like a saying, more money, more problems? Something? There's like a song or something.
We must hold together.
Ads starting already? I don't know how long I've been live, but... There's an ad break coming up in about a minute, but we're just gonna be fighting things, so I don't think I'm gonna push it back or anything. I'd be happy with just $1 million. I'd buy so many plants. Oh, same John, except for it wouldn't be, I don't know that it would be plants, although I do have more plants in my life right now than I've ever had prior. Other than when I had, several tomato plants that I kept in, I had these big, like, I don't know if you guys know what muck buckets are. Like, that's like a farm thing. But they're these big, they kind of look like an oversized bucket that you use for, like, mucking out stalls and stuff like that. So they're muck buckets. And I filled that up with soil, and then I had 4 different tomato plants because I love tomatoes. And I kept them alive through the winter, and I couldn't get them to ever produce any tomatoes. They were alive. They were... I don't know. You have to be... There has to be something inherently wrong with you to be beyond wealthy like the people of the modern day are, so you'll never be happy. I know. I don't... It's not like old rich. It's not like they pay taxes on anything. Much, I don't know. I just had... It's probably that I didn't buy the right kind of soil or something like that. But they never did anything. Eventually I just left them outside in the cold the next winter or something. Yeah, and I probably could have, like, YouTubed it or something, right? Or Googled it, because that was at the time that Google was around, but I didn't really... But they were really easy to keep. You just dump a bunch of water on them every day. Or maybe it wasn't every day. I don't know. And otherwise, the saying was invented by the rich to have poor people shut up about their lack of money. Yeah, no, it was probably not daily. They stayed alive. I didn't have any issues with it. And right now, I have this little tiny terrarium plant. I'll have to take a picture of it. And it's actually a Venus flytrap. It's this very tiny little Venus flytrap. And eventually I'll be able to open it up and put it into the thing, but right now it's a totally sterile globe that fits together, and I just, like, uncork it, unscrew it, whatever. And there's a gel that it sits in that it's good in for a year. So about my birthday next year, I'll take it out and replant it. Yes, I would love those because I've never kept anything more complicated than, like, a regular plant. I've got a spider plant that my mom insisted I take. That was gonna die. She had it out on the porch. And she's like, I don't have any room for this, and if you don't take it, I'm gonna leave it outside and it's gonna die. And I was like, fine. So that's sitting on top of our, like, china cabinet. For some reason, it's doing great. And then I have Frank, the gigantic aloe plant, who is literally too big for his windowsill box. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. He's just done so well. I put him in garbage soil too. Like, it was just like dollar store soil, and it's like a line across, it's full. It's so full that it's hard to water him. That's how much aloe plant there. I should take a picture of Frank tonight, just so that you guys can see how full he is. Good old Frank. Nope, just, I don't do... The plants now just get city water. And then I have a succulent that I'm not sure the name of. I have a succulent, though. And then, so I have a spider plant. I have the little jarred one that I don't do anything with. I just leave him on the sill. And then I have Frank, and then I have the spider plant who's named Peter. Oh, I haven't done anything with the Venus flytrap at all. They get out of control in the worst conditions. No one told me, and they were like, I have these extra aloe plants. Here, Leary, have an aloe plant. And now it is a menace. It is too big. I have to take him down out of the window. It's like the planter is maybe, I don't know, like it's wider than my shoulders. And I like reach over and I like wiggle him out. And I set him down on like a cutting board so that he's up off of the counter. And I water him, and it just like the water, even when you're trying to be strategic and get it between like the plants, it just goes everywhere.
Hello, nurse.
Zach, welcome in! I have a jalapeno plant that I'm overwintering, and it's still alive, even trying to grow new stems and leaves after trimming it down just to have a few steps. Plants are amazing, honestly. I want to get a little better with plants, like a little better with varieties of plants. I've always been able to keep like bamboo. One of my exes actually killed my bamboo that I had had for like 8 years, and I was really upset with him. Yeah, that's the little tiny Venus flytrap is in like this little terrarium, and it's in a gel. I can send you the link for what it is. And then at a year, I'm supposed to put it in something, or maybe I'll just mail it to you and you can take care of it. Dump the man, get a plant, that's right. He was such a jerk. His name was Adam, and he was not a very nice man. He's like, your bamboo takes up too much room. Oh my gosh, that ship does not care about the water. Now he's sloshing at me aggressively. Or find you a man with a green thumb and empathy. Oh, that is Doomrigger. That is terrifying. That's terrifying. I have yet to try growing carnivorous plants. I've yet to try growing most plants. I want to try to do some flowers indoors, but I'm not sure which ones are, like, good for that. Things just rained from the sky. I didn't like that at all. If you ignore them and adhere to their standards. All of my plants get watered once a week. If they can't sustain that way, then that's all I do. I did lose one, but I think that it was dead when I bought it. No. No. I am going to do this. And then... No, we gotta kill the big guy. There we go. No, we want to kill the big... Actually, we can, with her, she has a bunch of... Yeah, let's do that. And... She has a wand that should attack multiple, so it should be fine. What? It ran away? He just dropped a bunch of, like, gross things and then ran off? Out here.
Dodge this!
At least it killed a couple more. Relatable. If you use distilled water, that's perfect for a fly trap. I keep mine sitting in a dish of water. Feet wet, ankles dry. Sounds like a lot of... What do they call it? That was a new spell. That's really cool. Okay, we just wanna... Yay! That sounds like something that's hard to keep, like, to maintain. Like, the upkeep. But I'll like follow up with you about it because it's something that I'm interested in. Or I just send it to you eventually and get the tiny flower one. It was actually a gift. Yes, I guess I'll fight you too because I can't find my Macross. The fly trap? Yeah! I want the tiny ones. I hope my window doesn't get too cool for it. I don't have any real sunny spots. I have a north-facing window that it sits in right now that it's very green, so I can tell that it could use a little bit more sun, but I don't have anywhere to put it that it will get more sun.
I'll take care of this.
So it might not, like, my house just doesn't have that.
Destruction.
Oh, I didn't think about a grower light. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea in the winter anyway. That spider plant, by the way, like, I'm amazed that my mom insisted I take this spider plant, right? And I was like, if it's, I'll put it the only place I have a spot for it, which is, it was a place kind of next to a window. And I was like, that might work. And then eventually Indy, because he's a jerk, he really is. I love my cat, but he's a jerk. And he eats all of my plants. He's always done that. He eats every single plant. So I have to be really careful what I bring in, which I double-checked the spider plant was okay if he did end up eating it, which he tried to nom it. He tried to nom it. So I moved him on top of the dish cabinet thing. There's a word for that. I can't remember what it's called. And it's just hanging out up there. It's doing great. Give it a big old blop of water once a week, and it's like, And you can clip them to a desk or something. You know what? That would be nice to put up at my desk. Because it's just a little, it's very little. At break, well, that would probably be kind of a hassle to go down. But maybe next time, if I get like a little clip-on glow lamp for the thing, I can show him. He's only like this big. He's so tiny. And it's in this clear globe. It's really neat. And I want to get another one that is, I think it's a violet of some sort. It's really pretty. Yes, Indy, I absolutely love him. He's handsome, and he is best cat in the whole world. Tied, of course, with that cute one over there that's covering her face while she sleeps. Look at her. Look at her. Chad, look at her. Look at her being so cute. She's washing her little face. Look at her being cute. Oh, did you bring it up for me? This is it. Magic Hands brought it up. See, it's got like a gel that it sits in. And you can see like the roots for the plant. And then it, like, you leave this closed. Thank you, Magic Hands! But they're so stinking neat. And he's just chilling in there. I normally name every single thing that any type of plant, car, they all have names. But when I got this little guy, I didn't really name him. All of my plants start with an F, except for Peter, the spider plant, because he had to be named Peter, because Peter Parker, spider plant, was like a no-brainer. Hi, Magic Hands. It's definitely not Muffin. It's not Muffin. You don't know. They're magical. I know that song too, Zach. Yeah, I'd like to have him. I'd like to get like maybe another one and get like a little tiny terrarium going. Okay, yes. Okay, back to fighting bad guys. Oh! I didn't actually watch what happened. I'm on the other side somehow. Every little thing that you do, so in love with you, it just keeps getting better. I wanna spend the rest of my life. No, I didn't want to go that way. With you by my side. That's all I got. I'm bad. I'm too young to know music. You're too young to know. That's we at Beer Yoga today. She just plays like random playlists that she makes herself, but it was like all 60s rock and stuff, and I was like dancing in my yoga poses, and she's just laughing. I made the instructor laugh like 3 times today. It was amazing. That's always the goal. Shenanigans. Everybody's okay, kinda. But they're only fine. It was like the first or second song of the day was Dragging the Line. And I really love that song. My mom used to, when I was a kid, my mom used to listen to oldies in the car. So she herself was born in like the 60s. And so she used to listen to like a local classic radio station whenever we were in the car. And that was one of them that we would all sing, my brother and my mom and I. We'd sing the dragging the line, dragging the line, dragging the line. And then there's a sound effect that my brother and I used to always go peepa peepa. And it brings such fond memories of when I was a kid. We'll leave you up here. You can fight this guy. Yeah, we'll fight that one. And you can do this guy. You're welcome, sport. I was telling Muffin about when I was a kid, because like things are much different now, thankfully for the better. But I was a very small kid. I was very slender, and I was also very short. Very, very short stature. Even up to my freshman year of high school, I wasn't even 5 foot. And very delicately built. And there was one time I was a very solid A and B student. Not straight A, but like mostly A's with a few B's. And I was so upset that I got a C in PE, because back then it was okay to be like in the note it was like, she's small and she has trouble keeping up with the other children. It's not like I was like not trying in PE or anything, right? But it was just like, that was the gym coach type thing to say back then. And I'm just like, I literally cannot do anything about my physical stature at 8. You know, like, get wrecked, idiot. You're small. That's right, Mr. Martin. How dare you? He was such the classic gym teacher meme from like the 90s, where he had they were button-up shorts, but they were like golf shorts, and then he had like the polo and the whistle all the time, no matter where he went. I was a little lady. I'm a fragile flower. All right, buddy, listen, you can just chill with that sound. It's very annoying. I do wish that they did not have sound effects for the enemies. Like, I know that it's supposed to add some additional, maybe warning, or there's supposed to be some meaning to it, but I don't like it. Oh, why can you go so far? I don't know what you're doing. Shoot! Go away! Shoot! Don't squeak at me! Shoot! Can you... was trying to sneak beside him. Thankfully, I think I'm gonna be able to get away from the other one. But the one definitely we couldn't avoid. If Little Misfortune wasn't so soul-killing, we might play Little Misfortune on channel, but it's like, ooh, that one, like, makes your heart sad.
I'll take care
Rex,
of
thank you for the hydrate. Bravo is proud of you. With every hydrate, you get to make Crabbo proud. Yeah, get him, Gene. Oh, I wonder if we should equip the Hurricane Staff, or if we should leave the Fire Staff equipped, because it seems like it's best. Thanks, I needed water too. Thanks for hanging out, John. We like having you around. Doop, 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 doop. Leave me alone, please. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh dear. There's a present over there that I really want. Hey, can you come over here? Hey, Sword Man. Hey, look. You can see me. Look. Woo. Sir? Sir? Sir. Oh my gosh. It was so fast. Why did that happen? Oh, I don't think we've fought any of these yet. Let's go ahead and heal people. Lucia has like 52 hit points. I feel like I should probably do something about that. Pyro Pillar. You know what? 8, 14. Let's do 8. Let's just hit him. Ba-na-ba-na, ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-ba. My bangs are still so long that they stab me in my eyes at all times. It's great. Really love that for me.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Ow, how dare.
Mega Magic Flame!
You know what I should do? I can't play. I don't have anything that plays it though. I really want to play a couple of Sega Saturn games. There are 3 Sega Saturn games that I'd love to play, but I don't have a Sega Saturn that works anymore. Ours had its internal battery die, so it has no way to like save progress or anything like that. And all of these games are very, very long. So I'd love to play Albert Odyssey, which is kind of in the vein of Lunar, made by the same people that made Lunar. Very, very good time. Lots of humor and whatnot. But I don't think I have a way to... I could check and see if there maybe is a way. Oh! Bravo sent me so many things. Oh, that's so nice of her. Bravo, thank you, if you're still hanging out. I'll get a little light, little grow light. Then people will assume that I'm growing cannabis. Blue Dragon Kick was learned. Can't stuff. Look at how cute Dallas is being. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. I would really like some equipment, please. I don't want holy water. Can I get away from the squeaking dolphin? Wait. Ah! She's so pretty. Her little, like, for her, the end of her tail, like, it doesn't get quite white, but it's like the end of her, the very tip of her tail is very, like, cream colored. It's very pretty. It's like someone at my old work in the dog toy section. Squeaking. There was a clip that somebody took from the first game where there was a bee that was like coughing at us. It was awful. It made this terrible noise. I was like, that is not the sound that a bee makes. Yeah, it figures. Crabbo did so many of our clips. These claws are made for clipping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days I'm gonna make a clip of you, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
I'll take care of this.
Where are you gonna heal?
We must hold together.
She can heal somebody other than Hero? Nice! I really hope that this cave is not as long as the last cave. By the end of the White Dragon cave, I was just like, I don't ever want to play this game ever again. That's not true. It was just it was very long. And I don't know if I just didn't feel super great or what, but it was a very long cave. This is another one of those that, like the first time it pooped little bugs on us and then it ran away. Like a coward. How dare it? Let's see. I wonder if Boomerang would do better. Boomerang might do better. How dare you poop and run? Let's see. Lightning doesn't do great. What about Anger Dice? Anger Dice will do. What about Wind Cutter? And what about Flame Shot? Go for. Well, he pooped on us. I don't appreciate it. Even though the real Jean voice actor doesn't sound like Kermit, I still think that she did a really good job. There's a lot of feeling in that voice.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Needs more Kermit.
Mega Magic Flame!
I don't dislike Lamina's voice lines, but hers are a little higher, like pitch-wise, they're a little higher than is comfortable for my ears. Is gonna run away. Is gonna run away. You know what? You know what? That's fine. We'll go big or go home. How? I don't know why it does that. It's like, oh, you want to fight this guy back here? No, I want to fight the guy that I've been fighting. Game. You're gonna run away, though. He ran away.
Storm winds!
If I sit on my feet, I can bounce more effectively.
Ferocious wind!
don't know that we've ever actually seen that. That was really cool. We always go odd! Because we're odd. Here. Heck yeah. Win. Nice. We did it. Lamina still... Ooh! Magic Swiper was learned. Lamina pilfers an enemy's MP? Heck yeah! I'm down for it. This game has great music. It does. The first one did too. Luckily, this one has been at least a little bit more straightforward. We haven't had to go, like, meandering around and not finding our way through and waiting for enemies to break through ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that guy's so confused. Now leave me alone. No. It's fine, we'll be fine. Just a little upset. It's fine. I don't want to fight no more. Done fighting. I should change her back to the Thief Staff and then just steal mana when I need it. You can't actually sell the Thief Staff, we found out last time. Looks like Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be on around other shows that I watched, but I never actually really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But I know enough, like, Red Eyes Black Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon. Those are the only things that I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Do not ask me any follow-up questions.
I'll take care of this.
Wow, that hit everybody. That was nice.
We must hold together.
Are you gonna heal Ronfar? Excellent. Thank you, Lucia. That was helpful. You're getting more helpful. Everybody kind of needs healed, though. So maybe we'll heal with. I just love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card art. I played Magic the Gathering for a bunch. Well, I don't remember how many years I played in total, but I played it with my ex-husband. So I guess like probably like 2 years. And we played a bunch of tournaments and stuff, and I just loved. There were certain decks that I made just because of the art. I was like, this is gorgeous. How can I not use it?
I'll take care of this.
I still have some of my cards at my parents' house, but I'm not sure where they are. My parents turned my room into a storage room after I left. And there's just stuff everywhere. It's just everywhere. Yeah, food is important. Go get foods. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, he's gonna come back for us. He's making the turn. I guess we're all healed enough. I think I just ran it directly into him, trying to avoid him. Great job. Great job, Larry. Too bad you didn't play during Warwind. Too bad I didn't play during First. Or like Ice Age or something. Some of those cards are worth a lot of money now. And they're just gonna continue to be worth more and more and more. These guys have a lot of hit points. It's a game before a stock market. It, definitely... Oh, that hurt so badly.
I'll take care of this.
It was a fun time for the most part. I mean, obviously, it was the early 2000s when I played, and there was some gatekeeping, whatnot, because that's just how it was back then. But nothing that I hadn't already encountered, right? I worked at EB Games back in the day, a long time ago. So, it's not new. Still not fun, but not new. But I made some really good friends there. I still talk to one that I made back then. My ex kind of got him in the divorce, but occasionally I'll touch base with him. That is a place that I haven't heard the name of in years. Which? Oh, EB Games. Yeah, I played it, or I worked at EB Games for, I don't know, maybe 8 months? It didn't last too terribly long because I had, like, legitimate safety concerns and nothing ever happened, and I was like, okay, well, if I can't feel safe at work, I'm not gonna work here for $6 an hour. That's what pay was back then. It was $6 an hour. It was like, I think I got paid, Illinois minimum wage at that point was $5.25, and I got paid $5.50 at my first job. And then I think EB Games paid me like $6.75 or something like that. They're like, it's way more than minimum wage. And I'm like, let's do increases defense, increases luck. Marciella, welcome back. Hello. Hi, Raiders. It's wonderful to see you guys again. Welcome on in. Thank you for that shout out. Vamp Cat. Cassie Leedles, welcome in. Arciella, welcome in. Mr. MSG, welcome in. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I am Leary Lee. I am a nurse that plays video games on the internet for fun on weekends. We're playing through an old game. It was originally released on the Sega CD by Working Designs. This is Lunar, or most people call it Lunar, because that's how the English voice actors refer to it, the land of Lunar. But this is the second one. We played the first one last year, I believe, or maybe the year before. This game is sassy. It has very creative dialogue. It has some cringy dialogue because please remember it was originally written in the 90s. And then we're playing the... they did re-release it back when Working Designs was still doing things. They released it on the PlayStation. This is Lunar Eternal Blue Complete, and it released with a bunch of like fan things. It was a pretty cool thing. Yeah. So welcome in. We're pretty friendly here. We're pretty low key. You can chat if you want, or you can lurk if you want. We don't mind either. Remake is supposed to be coming. I haven't heard exactly when that's going to be happening. We just played it because this was one of my favorite games when I was younger. The remake came out in around 2000. And because I'm an old lady, I played it at the time. So we're making our way through a blue dragon cave to give the blue dragon soul back to the blue dragon himself. Or herself? We already did the white dragon and it was so long. Wow! These old games really have long dungeons. This one, as opposed to its predecessor, this one does have at least a save wherever you want, which is great. Very forward-thinking for games of this time. Most of them had like a save area, and if you died before the save area, you lost all your progress. Too bad, so sad. Spring 2025. Thanks for that. I don't know. I think it's gonna be on Steam and stuff, right? Or is it just on Switch? I know Working Designs doesn't exist anymore, so... Which is sad. They put out some really good games. I was saying earlier, I wish I had a way to play my old Genesis game, or my old, Saturn games, because I have a game, a different RPG, JRPG by the same company, Working Designs, called Albert Odyssey, which was also a really great game. It was very fun, and the battle system was really nice. Happy 2001! 2000 was only a year ago. All systems go. Let's go. Selenium, welcome in! Buddy. Aw, dang. Also, for the raiders that just came in, I am a nurse, and as a true nurse, I do not take as good of care of myself as I take of other people. I do not drink water, and so you all get to torture me by making me drink water during streams, every 10 minutes. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Our mod here, Crabbo, does not like that I do not drink water. And so if you redeem a hydrate, you also get a default Crabbo is proud of you, because she's very proud of you. Wait, no, that was when I stopped mentally measuring. But this game is really fun. The first one was really good. I don't remember, I remember the first one better than I remember the second one. So this is essentially a blind play because I haven't seen this game in 25 years. And I didn't do any pre-reading or anything for it. Crabs need to live in water, so it makes sense. It's true. This is a crab-centric world here. Are there any presents anywhere, though? And I realized this not too terribly long ago, but I call treasure boxes presents because back in Earthbound, I played Earthbound a lot when I was young, and back in Earthbound, there are little presents on the ground. You found a present. Everything evolves into crap. I'd really rather that we not fight a ton more. We're gonna have a boss here pretty soon, I'm sure. You have very limited sprint. The carcinization is inevitable. Also, this is Dallas, by the way, over here. She got her little fur face. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's like, you got like 700 lights on? How dare you? I am trying to sleep. Something always happens when I go to start my race. Yeah, Arciela came back in and raided again, which was really nice. I went and hung out in their stream for a while the other day. Their user setup, like they have they're a VTuber, and then they have like they're a rogue AI, and they have like a text-to-speech thing that reads anything that they write, and it's very interesting. I thought that was such a cool setup. It's like, man, I'm not creative enough to do anything like this. I get on and I make terrible voices and say hello to people a lot. Like, that's my whole thing. That's the whole thing. Play old games that are older than some full-grown people. 20-year-old games. There was something. I'm gonna go to, I think maybe I'm gonna do it tomorrow. there's a local, excuse me, I have like a hiccup caught. There's a local used game store, and I haven't been there in a very long time, like a really long time. Probably at least 10 years. Because I have a lot of games, right? But we've been slowly making our way through my backlog of games that I wanted to play again, or games that I've wanted to play in general that I had of my own collection from back in this era. And so I wanted to start looking for new games that I don't have in my gigantic PS1 collection, but would like to get. So, not enough games. That's right. So I'm gonna go and peek at all the stuff. I was going through my list of the games that I had, and I do have Vagrant Story and Brigadine that I never played through, but I think those might be a little hard for us to play on stream. I hear Vagrant Hearts is not a user-friendly game, and it doesn't explain anything. Much like when we played Xenogears, we actually quit Xenogears because I got frustrated. Like, not like a little frustrated, like painful to watch frustrated. So, lemon basmati rice with salt and butter. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. We had, for our friend's birthday, we had a local Thai restaurant, and I got this curry soup, and it was everything I wanted and more. Like, I could not. It was so good. I would never want to eat anything else. Curry soup from now on. I don't know. I accept. It came with, so it came like the curry soup broth base. It came with that, and like the tofu was like floating in it, right? And then they gave me this lovely laid out palette of things that I could put in, and there was like a ton of noodles that I could add. And there was the ton of noodles, but then there were like sections of things, like there was cilantro, there was carrots, there was some other green stuff that I didn't even know what it was. I was like, ew, no, those are healthy, I don't want them. I did leave the onions, I put the onions in. Cannot tell if sarcasm. Jalapotatoes. Your jalapotatoes. Got him. So this thing's gonna run away, so I'm not even gonna bother doing anything with it. We tried to burn it down so that we could get extra... experience. I assume if you can get it down, you get a ton of experience. And maybe some fancy things. But I'm just gonna attack. I was trying to think of other games that I didn't necessarily have. I do have Grand Stream Saga, which is one that people don't know. A lot of the time. I'm gonna play Wild Arms. I have Wild Arms here. It might be the one that we play next.
I'll take care of this.
Wild Arms is a great old RPG. It's very long, though. I also have Final Fantasy Tactics here. Forewarning, when I played it as a child, I was really not great at it. I never beat it. Cilantro supremacy? No. No cilantro. Cilantro, no. I will take a little bit of cilantro in fresh salsa, and that's it. That's it. Chris is banned. Cilantro, yes? Yeah, I do remember talking to you about your name being like Legend of Dragoon, which we already played through, and then Vagrant Story. And I do believe it was you that told me that it was not a super friendly game to learn. Lucky for me, it's delicious. You got the gene that allows you to taste cilantro in a positive way. Not everybody got that. Galleon of Milk is in this game. John, I don't know if you know, but so like maybe halfway through the game, we happened upon the old grinder. So the one that Galleon used the dragons to make. And we were like, it doesn't really look like it unless you know what you're looking at, which I didn't remember. So like after it happened, I was like, oh my gosh, that's the grinder. I put it together. And you wander across it, and Lucia's like, that's odd. This feels like it has been sealed by the goddess. Let's open it. And so she opens it, and we let out Galleon. We let out the Galleon of Milk. He hanging out, and he's got like half a mechanical face. He was like living with a bunch of pixies in like this pixie garden, which was really pretty. And the pixies love him. So I don't know. Maybe he's gonna switch sides, maybe not. Yeah, it happened a while ago, but it wasn't necessarily like it. There's so many of them. Leave me alone. That was a little squeaky. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, Ronfar really needs magic. It sounded like you were reading a word scramble. So, anyhow. I don't remember what I was talking about at this point. I remember we were talking about Galleon of Milk. Yeah, get him, Ronfar. Dart! Thank you for the hydrate!
Mega Magic Flame!
Crabbo is proud of you.
We must hold together.
Yeah, we must. Oh, I was talking about that I was gonna go to the game store and try to get some new games. Some new old games. We did sometimes rent things from Blockbuster. Like I said, I am like 97 years old. We did sometimes rent things from Blockbuster, so I didn't own all of the games that I played when I was a kid. I do have a pretty formidable library, though. So I'm gonna go and look for some games that we could play. We could play on channel, and I will post my findings when I do it. I was hoping for Monday, but I don't. Now that I think about it, I have a ton of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm not sure that I'll get it done on Monday. But if not Monday, it'll be over the weekend. Jeez Louise. Like, one of my complaints about this game, this second game, is that they upgrade your magic periodically, but they don't choose, they're like, surprise, it's upgraded and now you have to pay this mana cost instead of the old mana cost. And sometimes when they do that, it's really, like, that takes... Ronfar only has 100 and some... He has 183 mana, and that costs 24 mana, which is, like, the main way that we heal in dungeons and whatnot. And it's not super feasible to do over and over again. So, it's just frustrating to me that happens. And then I have to use they're a little stingy on the item front in this game. And so, I have to, like, absolutely hold on with all my might to, like, all of my starlights and silver lights. Those are what heal your mana in this game, because they're very few and far between, and you literally can't buy them. And then they're like, by the way, we're gonna severely limit what you can do by just... Did we go up and see if there were any... Oh, we almost missed this treasure. Revenge Crest. That sounds amazing. Yeah, go, relearning how to be a human again. Chris, enjoy your food. I thought you had the elixir mindset anyway. Listen, I have a problem with using items, but however, it's especially bad in this game because this is the type of game that reinforces that behavior because things are so, like, scantily found, right? Like, this reinforces my terrible hoarder nature where I just keep all of the items in case I need them at endgame. Is there treasure up there? I'd really like a treasure. What do we have? See, like, I've been saving these all game. I have 3 of one and 4 of the other. I think I've used maybe 3 or 4 of the starlights. And I still only have 3 of them. But we have bromides. Yeah, this game has bromides. I guess we'll just go up there and shit. Oh my gosh! There's stuff up there! I needs it. That's like my only real like, this game is pretty slick in general. Like, its user interface is nice. It lets you save anywhere, which is that was a very forward-thinking type of deal back then. Even when it was remade in the 2000s, that really wasn't a thing. So, even if it was a choice made when they remade it in the 2000s, that's still a very forward-thinking. Let's not waste that. Let's do... We'll just attack, it's fine. Oh, I remember, like, Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy IX, like, some of those save points were so far apart. So far apart. They're like, oh, you lost that boss battle? Too bad, I guess you couldn't get to the save point after it. You know, it was only 2 hours of your life that you lost, it's fine. And you're like, so nice, I really like that feeling.
I'll take care of this.
I do want to play Sea of Stars. I know that,
Destruction.
I know that it's, like, a new game, but it's based around retro games, and it has a lot of things that, like, I talk about a lot with these old video games, like things where they could have done this better or that better, and it's a really good representation of what a good one can look like, because now, you know, hindsight's 2020. Like, looking back, you can be like, well, having save points only in one location is a terrible idea, you know, type of deal. Look at her sleeping. She's so cute. She has been so sleepy and cute today. Normally, she's begging for pets. Yes, angel tears are worth... We can buy those. They are what revive your characters. Please? They're what revive your characters, but they're like 1,000 silver. So they're really... It's really cost limiting. So maybe at some point we'll play that, and I think Arciela was the one who suggested Chained Echoes at one point, which I do own. I always want... Potion Permit has been on sale a couple of times, and I'm like, man, I think I should buy Potion Permit. I bought a Stardew Valley clone that I haven't been able to get into.
I'll take care of this.
I haven't had a lot of game time anyway, but I have a lot of things that I have to do tomorrow, but maybe I'll get a little game time in. Grandia. That was another one. I'll have to double check my list. I should just make a list that I can reference. I have pictures that I can look at that are pictures of the... I had my brother take them. He still lives with my family. We have ads coming in, but we're still only fighting random things, so I'm not going to push them back or anything. If we come up to the final boss here in a second, we will wait. I don't want you guys to miss things because of dumb ads. Found our way down. Is there any more treasures over there? I feel like... I'm gonna go back, since we fought everything, I'm gonna go back and see if there's any treasures the other direction. We did find a hidden treasure, which is really nice. But I think there was still somebody to fight up here, right? Yeah, there was one to fight down. Oh! That's up. Do we need to go up or down? That one must be the right way to go. Yeah, that one has to be the right way to go. That's where we came from. Oh, okay. We did get that, and then we came around. Okay. I just wanted to be thorough. I like getting treasures. I like presents. And then we came up and around. Those lovely waterfalls, they're very pretty. Don't see any presents that I'm missing. I'm gonna hide in this corner for a second. He seems to move when I move. Hi, buddy. Can you get out of the way? Can't feel my fingertips? I need gloves? Please put on gloves! Ange! Ange, girl, please. How does he know exactly where I'm going and is so much faster than me? I'm gonna sneeze. We actually need to be healed. I did not realize how badly we needed to be healed. Oh, don't kill her.
I'll take care of this.
Doop, doop, doop.
Power.
Fingertips are overrated. So unfortunately, Ronfar is the only one that can heal. That's the last one we can do.
I love this!
I love this. Well, she didn't die.
I'll take care of this.
Dun, dun, dun.
We must hold together.
Ruby coming in for the assist. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had to bop out for him. My friend Rob, who's around sometimes, he did this thing where he became unaffiliated so that he could just have no ads at all. And it was like the most, like, evil genius plan ever. Ads, more like bads. Yes, exactly that. And I think it's kind of like evil genius move that that he did that. Okay, not evil genius, just genius move. Robin Hood move. He followed me around the corner? But Ange, did you ever finish the Housemaid series? I'm curious if you liked the third one. He is. Rob is incredibly intelligent. And it was like such a Robin Hood move. He's like, I don't need subs. I do this for fun. Why would I affiliate or do the affiliate program and have ads all the time for people? And if they really feel that strongly, they can go on Ko-Fi or whatever. Is it Coffee? Is it Ko-Fi? I don't know. I'm an old lady. I don't know how to say these things.
Pain.
You have to have for point redemptions, you have to have affiliate status. I'm almost positive. He doesn't have any points either, now that he's not an affiliate anymore. So now they're not making any money off him, right? He has no ads running. And he can still raid in, raid out. I mean, I guess he can't... I guess he might still be able to qualify for partner if he ends up with the numbers, but you'd have to ask him for sure. I'm sure he read all of that stuff.
I'll take care of this.
But that's brilliant. That's like a straight Robin Hood brilliant move. I'm trying to get through first to a fourth wing before the third book. Good luck, girl, because you know what? The second one is like 900 pages. The first one's 500. And I was like, that's enough. That's enough of that by the time I finished it. And I was like, do I want to read the second one that's 900 pages so that I can read the third one? I don't know. I accidentally read like a quarter of a book on my Kindle when I was trying to go to sleep last night. I got a paperweight for Christmas, and it's very cool. I have never had one before because I'm an old lady and I just use regular books. I have been a member of Prime for a really long time, and they give me free books all the time, and I've never used them. I'm like, oh, maybe if I ever get a paperweight or something, I'll read them. So I've just been ferreting books away forever. So I have plenty to read. Streaming is beyond me. It's all confusing to my smooth brain. Oh, you would get it. It does. I won't lie. It takes like practice to figure out all of the things, because it's very what would you call that? Like it's a very high form of multitasking because you have to watch so many things and pay attention to what's going on. And you also got a paperweight for Christmas? Paperweight buddies. I was so excited. I got it's like jade green or something was the color of it. It's so pretty. I could probably run over and get it when I take a potty break. I'll just run over and get it. It's really cool. I've been reading on it at night when I don't want to... Instead of having my... Remember, 97 years old. I'm an old lady. Instead of playing solitaire on my phone... For like a million, like I play so much solitaire. I can win a solitaire game in like 2 minutes or less. I'm really good at solitaire. But instead of doing that, because it's got like the softer light and everything, like I've been reading and I don't have to get up and get my book. It just sits next to my bed. It's been working really well. And it doesn't do the same thing. Like health professionals in general will tell you that the blue light that comes from your phone and from screens and stuff in general will interfere with your sleep. And I don't know that that's necessarily true for me. It obviously varies with each person, but I do seem to... I have liked having the lighter or the darker screen, so it's not quite so bright on my eyes, and I like the texture of it. Like it does kind of feel like a real page, even though it's not. And it sits right there, right next to my bed. And then, because I carry my books with me all over the place, so a lot of times they're over by my computer, or they're down on the couch beside where I sit downstairs, especially when the kids are around. I'll sit downstairs and I'll read and crochet and stuff in my little nook in the couch, you know, and a lot of times my book is there. It's a full moon outside. I did not know that either. Let's jump across these ice blocks. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. There's a lot of Simpsons references lately. I don't know what my brain is doing, but it's like, it's found all of these extra Simpsons references and has decided that I need to make them all the time. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. My brain is a mystery to me and everyone else. What Nook do you use? Sorry, just returned with... Oh, so I was talking about, Muffin got me a paperwhite. I've never had a paperwhite for Christmas, and I've been leaving it next to my bed and reading directly from that. It was at Rice Bowlies. And because a lot of times I'll leave it down in my little nook that I make. You know, I am a nook creator. I like my soft blankets and my cushy things around me, so I'll like make myself a little nest, a little nook. And especially when the kids are here and they want to see me, I can't be really up at my desk because there's like a walk through because of the way that it's a 100-year-old house with an addition, like that came on later, so the setup is a little strange. So they have to go through like up the stairs and through like multiple doors to get to me if I'm at my desk. And I don't really want that, so when the kids are around and I'm not working on something that I need quiet time for, I'll sit downstairs and I'll crochet. There's like a little spot for my crochet stuff, and then I have like a laptop down there, that like a low-end laptop that I watch streams and stuff on occasionally, or do like check my emails, that kind of thing. I just got my little nook. I'm gonna make a little butt groove in the couch. You know how that goes. That's how my family rolled. We always had like set spots where we always sat. So we always had like the little butt groove exactly where you sit all the time. We had when we were kids, we had a gaming corner. So our front room and dining room and kitchen just had like a wall that separated some of it, but it was open mostly. So we didn't really use our dining table by the time we were older, so they took out the dining table and they gave us a little corner with the game systems all set up and a little place to like hold the games and whatnot. And we had a gaming couch and we each had like a little butt nook from where we sat all the time. But we thought we were pretty hot stuff. We had our own TV to use for specifically video games. And yes, it was a CRTV. Thanks for asking. Yeah, a CRTV? In this day? You don't know? I was talking about the past. Oh, you didn't realize that? You stand corrected? Oh, brain cells stopped. Orange cat brain cells. Good girl. Oh, I want pets there. I want pets here. Do you have a sword on your chin? Or do you have food on your chin? So yelly. She experiences the world through meowing at things. That's just how she is. Yeah, they were so heavy. We thought Vortex, see, this is one of the things where they've leveled up my magic now, but Vortex was like 8, and I bet this is like 16, and so it's much more expensive. It'll be more powerful, but it'll also be much more expensive. You had a big screen CRTV? Oh my gosh. We had, when I was a kid, we had the dial, like it was a CRTV and it sat on the floor in a box, like a wooden decorative box stand, whatever. And it had a flip switch. I had to stand up and change the channel. I am that old. Please leave me alone. How much longer is this place? I need mana. What if I go this way? Grabo is too young to remember what a CRTV is. TVs with static on the front screen when you pushed your face against it. She might know what they are from, like, popular TV and whatnot, if she watched old stuff. So, I mean, it didn't cause static when you leaned against it or anything. You had static on screens when there wasn't anything there, or, like, something wasn't strong enough to come through. There was static, but and then, like, you had to be on channel 3 on those to, like, instead of, it was before they had, like, inputs, you had to be on channel 3 on those old TVs. Some of them, that when you got further on, when they had, like, push buttons and whatnot, they'd, like, be static for a second, and then they'd blur it out with, like, a blue screen or a black screen, which meant the same thing, like, there is nothing here, essentially. But as far as being, like when you touch things, if you took a magnet near it, it messed up the picture. Like, it distorted it a little bit. I found that out on accident once, and my mom yelled at me. Oh, I came back the way I came from. Okay, so we need to go that way. Did we see anything down here? I want presents. They were warm. They were very warm. Not visible static, actual physical static that you could feel. Oh, yeah, when you turned it on, like, you could stick pieces of paper to the TV when you first turned it on. You could, like, stick a piece of paper to it. I didn't understand what you were saying. I'm sorry. I thought you meant, like, the physical static that goes across that's, like, white and black and gray. That's all, like, mixed together, and it goes shh. You know, that was my... I hope you like the static impression. Hey, it's my best sound effect. Listen! Listen! You could have said static elect... No, it was just a misunderstanding. It's fine. I'm not a boomer. Technically, like, I think I'm technically a Zennial. I'm at the very, very, very beginning of Millennial, or I'm at the very, very end of Generation X. I'm kind of at that weird cusp. That was another thing that you could get in trouble for with my mom. Stop sticking stuff to the TV! At least these guys don't do a ton of damage. 81 is the starting year? We are millennials? Okay. Yeah, I went to school. I found one of my, like, I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but every once in a great while, I will find somebody that is, like, I just can tell they are, like, a soul, like a deep soulmate. Like, I can just tell that I'm going to be, like, they're lifelong friends. There's a certain feeling that I get. And I went to nursing school a long time ago, and I met my friend Kelly, who had, I kid you not, she's tall. She's like 6 foot, and she's got the biggest, loveliest smile, and she's like a walking ray of sunshine. And I met her. She had monkey purse. Like, it was a bigger purse, and then it had, like, a monkey stitched on it. And she called everything like she was like, well, I gotta go to the Walmart after this. Or I guess I should log on to the Facebook and maybe see what's going on. And I just knew instantly that we were gonna be friends
I'll take care
forever.
of this.
And she was born in like 79, and there were definitely like, we were only born, you know, a couple of years apart, but like her
Hold together.
disposition was very different. Like the way she looked at technology, the way that it was very clear that like we had very different experiences. It probably didn't help that she grew up in like a very small town and I grew up in a semi-small town. I won't tell you what year I was born, I won't.
I'll take care
Not
of
proud of it
this.
anymore. At least when I was in my 30s, I could just be like, yeah, I'm in my 30s.
Destruction.
Destruction. I don't like it anymore. I'm an old lady, just gonna sit here and be old. Play old games. This game is old enough to drive a car. More present? Oh, I get present. Please present? Ned present. How do I... No, like, seriously, how do I get over there? Is there a jumpy ledge? I want that present! Give it to me! Was there a way that we missed? We had to fight every dang thing. If it makes you feel better, I play those 90 games ported to mobile by the fan base. Listen, I just... See, I came all the way this direction. What am I supposed to do? I want the present! So angry. Me angry. I never got into XCOM. I did buy, because I am me, and I bought like every iteration of Chrono Trigger ever. I did buy the Chrono Trigger that went on mobile, and I bought Final Fantasy VI on mobile too, I believe. Is this cave ever gonna end? Because I don't have like hardly any healing left. I guess I could use it. It's fine. That's a good point, game. I should probably save. Well, that's at least a couple of heals. Let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, I'm doing an Iron Man run of XCOM 1, and out of 220 soldiers, I think 170 have died. Holy smokes. I don't know what an Iron Man is outside of, like, the running thing. Which I would never do. I have done half marathons before. I'm only half crazy. You cannot save manually. That sounds miserable. Alright. I guess let's... Hopefully this is coming up on the end here. Ugh, leave me alone. Well, we skipped 2 enemies. RuneScape has an Iron Man mode, but I'll never do it. I'll have to... Somebody was telling me that they had a way to get me emulators of some of the games that I couldn't get a hold of, that I'd probably be able to stream. Because I'd like to play a couple of Sega Saturn games. I don't know if nobody knows these old terrible Sega Saturn games, but I'd love to play Albert Odyssey Legend of Eldian, and I'd love to play Dragon Force.
We must hold together.
I haven't played Dragon Force in so long. Look at how cute. Look at how aggressively cute Dallas is. I mean, look at her. Hey T, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Look at how aggressively adorable a cat is. Look at her. She looks like a little lion. All the step fam.
I'll take care of this.
Your jaw is doing well. I'm glad. I was worried. Ugh. Dog is still entirely fine, isn't she? I think it was a she.
I'll take care of this.
Yes, the dog had butted her in the bottom of the chin,
We must
and
hold together.
she was on like a soft diet and stuff. Her jaw was so painful. Luckily, nothing was broken. She did get scans and stuff, or well, an X-ray and stuff. Yeah, that stinks. And then I shared about how like you can also be thwapped in the face by horse heads, and they are also much harder than human heads. Still trying to injure me. That's what they do best. Okay, that looks like a secret entrance. I'm not gonna lie. I think your dog might hate you. Present? Oh, that's the boss. Okay, so we should probably prep for a boss. So the last one was real hard, and then we didn't have anything to revive Ronfar, and he died, and it was real bad. We're gonna save. I'm gonna heal and maybe use one more mana item. And we'll see if we can do it all in one go. We've been doing pretty well. I think we've only died 3 or 4 times. Which is pretty good considering we're on like stream 10, 11, something like that. Maybe I will go... Love hurts! That's right, it does. Alright, we should probably also just use this really... Because otherwise he's gonna run out of mana very fast. Well, we'll see. Can I sneak on past you? Dang. Today she busted out of the kennel when I got home and the door hit my leg. Oh my gosh. Your dog might be trying to kill you. I agree that was an accurate reading of the situation. Dumb! I joke that Indy's trying to kill me regularly because he's one of those cats that threads through your legs when you're walking, especially if he wants something. He's aggressive. I don't want to fight this guy. Cross Boomerang isn't as good. Poster isn't as good either. I'm gonna have him... So I can cast a regen on somebody for 5, which is not a bad idea. Hero already has significant regen, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that for him because he tends to die on boss fights. I don't know what it is about him. That doesn't seem to do much. Ooh, let's do Doppel Dance. That was so good last time. Let's use fire. Or we could use... Let's increase his attack power. She's not aggressive at all. She just loves very hard. She loves and fast forward.
Dodge this!
Is she a terrier by any chance? Like a pit bull mix or something? They love. Labs also love very hard. Oh good, I'm sure this is great for our team. Yeah, perfect. Great.
Mega magic power!
Half beagle, half boxer. That boxer.
We must hold together.
Yep, I'd say boxers. Although I was a dog groomer at one point in my ridiculous amounts of things that I've done with my life. I was a groomer for a little while, and I didn't really handle a lot of boxers. But I guess we're gonna heal, even though we don't really have the magic for it. Luckily, she didn't get the beagle yapping. Yes. That is very frustrating. Some other breeds terriers can be very yappy too. It's frustrating. They'll just bark and bark and bark and bark and bark and bark and bark. They don't even have like the howl or anything. That's a different amount of annoying, but it's not fun.
Blue Dragon Pole!
My parents aren't appreciative of dog groomers, and I low-key resent them for it. It's a hard job.
I love this!
I think it was especially hard because, like, there are people that take, like, really good care of their dogs, and they're always like, oh, I'm sorry she's in kind of rough shape, and they have, like, one mat or something, you know? And they'll, like, tip you really well, and then you'll get somebody who comes in, and their dog is absolutely matted to the point where it's painful. I'm sure it's painful for the dog. I know it's painful because when I go to remove the mats, it's painful for them. And they will bring that dog back in that same condition in like 6 months. And they'll pay you the bare minimum and they don't care. It's really hard to do. I had one dog that, like her paws, so some dogs have hair that grows out continually in their paws. Any of the breeds that don't like regularly shed. And sometimes you would get dogs that would be, their feet would be so matted that they really needed them cleaned out, and it's incredibly painful because you kind of have to like squish down beside that pad and get under the mat and try to get it, and you're using a clipper, right? And they get warm. They get hot if you're not careful. I was always really careful, but even warm clippers up against that like raw skin, you know, like it's no good. Sometimes you'd like clean them out and they'd smell like rot. Like you need to take your dog to the vet. And like I get it, it's expensive, and it's like some people don't believe that it needs to be done as regularly as it probably should be and whatnot too, and it's just a really, like I was like, this is not for me. I love animals, this is not for me. Because you end up being really resentful of like people that don't take care of their animals even more so. It's really hard on your heart. Like, I take care of people now, like as a nurse and whatnot, and there are some times where you're really helpless, like when you're fighting your insurance companies and stuff, but for the most part, like your people can tell you what's wrong. I can help more actively when they need more help. I can try to find them resources, but if I try to help a dog, it's up to their owner to take that help, not the dog, right? It's also why I don't do peds. I had Scoodle as a teen. He was always getting groomed. And that's, I mean, I know that I was a groomer, so it's probably like, oh yeah, well, she's a groomer, that's what she would say, but that's the way it should be. Like, take care of your animals, that's all. Just be nice to them. They are family. Also gonna regen. I'm gonna regen everybody. If I don't need to heal, I'm gonna regen. And then for her, I'm gonna Blue Dragon Palm. For her, I'm gonna Flame Shock.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Blue Dragon Palm!
Dodge this!
Don't tell them to dodge it, Hero. We've been through this.
I love this!
You do? Ow. That was not very nice. Jean has 1 hit point. She's hanging in there with 1 hit point. Are you kidding me? 247.
We must hold together.
Oh, Lucia, coming in, doing something that needed done. Good job. That Doppel hidden for an extra 150. Finally, right? You can't hear her, but she's got the little old lady like, oh. Oh, she might be snoring. I should post the video I took of her. I was crocheting and she fell asleep and was like snoring. So I took a video of her. It's got extra feet and stuff, so it's like a fake dragon. It's a dress horse, somebody that's more eloquent. See the feet at the top? That's in case he falls forward. It's supposed to be a dragon. It's the dragon that's protecting this cave so that we can get the blue dragon back. We should probably heal this round. Man, his mana goes so fast since that update. I'm gonna Blue Dragon Palm. We're gonna go ahead and give her a boost of Battle Power 2. Because I think that that's the best.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Yeah,
Dodge this.
the last one was awful. It had like 4 extra arms or something just growing from random places. Uh-oh.
Mega magic power!
Little armies for the wings. Yeah, it's like the wing each needs like a little hand or foot. I guess it could be hands like that or backwards. I thought that they were feet, but I see what you're saying. It's probably arms. I'm sure that the pentagon underneath of him is entirely good for us. We're going to do... Cures paralysis, cures all conditions, dispels all disabilities. Shoot, I don't know whether it's a condition or a disability. Cures paralysis. Cures poisoning. Well, I'm gonna say I'm gonna holy water her, and if it doesn't work, then I guess we'll have always thought that it should. Why is it letting me select that if she's mute? Stat altering spells. Oh, you know what he has? I think he has... all conditions. And then I can do... I'll just attack with her because I'm not going to take the chance of selecting something and losing a turn over it. Are you kidding me? 1,216? We do not do that much.
Dodge this. Ha ha!
Excellent. That worked.
Mega magic flame!
For those that remember Austin Powers.
Pain.
I'm gonna do this. He's gonna need more mana. Jean already has a regen on her. Let's do Lucia before we do her. I think her doppel is done, but I want to make sure before I recast it. The doppel is nice. It gives us another free 150. Oh my goodness. 356.
Dodge this.
I wonder if we can prevent him from casting that heal spell. If that's like part of what we should be trying to do. Oh good. This is gonna be great for us. I can feel it. It killed Lamina
We must hold
and Jean. That's real bad. well, I'm gonna do have 3 of these. We're gonna bring her up. We're gonna heal everybody with Ronfar. Right.
Heal!
We might lose this one.
Ha ha!
Pain.
Okay. So we're gonna have to heal. So he can't use magic, so he can't use it. If I use his attack, it's gonna clump him up with Jean. Which means that might hit both of them. If he does that again. Oh, are we talking about jarred pasta sauce? I can get Lamina back up, but the question is, will she stay up? Well, that's not optimal. We're gonna blow a Silver Light. We don't really have a choice. And then we're going to free up her Saint Litany. Because Hero should last. It should be okay. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh no, where are you going? No, you're my good luck, Fluff. Come back here. Okay. Well, you can go if you want to. Are you talking that you make your own pasta sauce? We've talked about, Crabbo and I have discussed this at length. I'm not a good cook. I'm a good baker. I made cupcakes for a recent soiree. They had to be vegan and everything. I did it, and they turned out great. But I make cupcakes very frequently. I also made icing with cream cheese frost, like cream cheese icing, and it turned out okay. I feel like it could use something additional, but I'm not really sure what it is. I could never. I'm gonna redo this. And then for her, I'm sure her buff is gone, but...
Blue Dragon Palm!
Heal! Ha ha!
We must hold together.
That voice actor was feeling it. My gosh.
Blue Dragon Palm!
We're not doing a lot of damage at this point.
Heal! I love this!
She's silenced again.
Pain.
He's gonna heal himself again. Is there something I can do about that? What's this say? I'm gonna try to get her up since he's healing this time anyway. And then I'm gonna have him, her, cure her silence.
Happy hour!
She just, boop. There's no sprite animation that gets her from one place to the next. So he healed for 1,264, which isn't defeating at all.
Dodge this!
We must hold together.
Oh, nice. She caught Lamina, even though I just healed her, or I just raised her this turn. So that one, if I remember right, is the one that killed her last time. I don't know if Rayos is available around here. We'll have to look. We did get a new one that we've never had before. I'm not sure what brand it is. Really have to pee. It's making this even more urgent. Of course. Of course. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I'll think about this while taking a very brief bathroom break. I will be right back, though. It won't be back. It won't be back. It won't be bad. I'll be right back. Listen to this great music, though. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm gonna try to keep Lamina alive.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. I'm gonna try to keep Lamina alive because she is another hit. Or another buffer that we have. She is okay to do a blue dragon palm. I'm going to use defense on her and hope.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Blue dragon palm!
Dodge this! Happy hour!
She's not gonna even get to do it. He just one-shots her.
We must hold together.
You know what? We're just gonna do the best we can with what we got. What a cool looking dragon thing. It's taking our lunch money. I'm gonna use it for that.
Gypsy Dance!
Dodge
sword.
this!
Well, we'll try.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah, baby, yeah. Like the medal said earlier, I think that that's a reference to... Shoot. I think that that's a reference to
We must
Austin
hold
Powers. And we are taking so much damage. We're gonna run out of mana for everybody pretty soon. Nads are coming in about a minute. So we can't do any of her magic anymore. I'm not gonna heal her magic. I guess we're just gonna attack. 50 plus 10. 62 plus 62 is 100 and then 49.
Dodge
124
this!
plus 49. I mean, it's not that much less.
Happy hour!
I guess it is that much less. She's doing about 300.
Pain.
Excuse me, what? I don't know how that happened. Okay, well, we beat it. We won't go any further because of ads coming in. Well, I guess we'll go until we can't. Until we have a spot. We gained a level. We gained another level. Shining Litany. Jean gained a level. Well, Mina gained a level even though she's dead. That's another thing that I really like about this one. Is there presents anywhere else? Okay. I guess let's save. We're also on an ad break right now. Alice is back here. She's meowing from the ground. Come on. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I really like about this game is that there are a lot of things like that. Just little odds and ends that just make the player experience better. This cat is the loveliest cat in the whole wide world. She's like my little furry shadow. She goes wherever I go. I feel like in her head, it's always like she's following me around and she's like, people, let me tell you about my best friend. She will not be deterred. She is the loveliest cat. Yeah, I could hold her here all day. As long as I kept scratching her, she would die here. She would not go get food. She would not go get water. She would not go use the litter. She would just die. Can you go over on the chair? Please? I would be the first to find the pet limit. I don't know that there is one. But she's staring directly at my hands. She has no interest in anything that can't pet her. She's trying to catch my hand now. Touch. Man, the wind is really roaring. We should be back in about 35 seconds. I wish I had a sneaky or something. Let me tell you, chat, I'm really disappointed. I bought this. So I drive, for those of you who have been around for a while, you know that I drive a stick shift. Have for a long time. But this came up, and it's clear, and it's got these really pretty flowers in it, and it's supposed to be a shifter, a knob shifter. And I was so excited to get it. And I got a matching one for my mom, because she also drives a stick. And I found out directly after I bought it that you cannot, like, that you can make it so that you can change the cruise. I have a Cruise Eco. You can change it, but it's like a very big process. You have to have, like, you have to chop off. You have to actually cut off the old one and then solder something in order to have a receiver with a screw on top. And I was so disappointed. It's so pretty. It's clear. You know how I feel about clear things? I'm just really disappointed. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, it is. So now it sits up here and it reminds me of my failure to check things. It sits up next to my computer and it reminds me of my failure to check things. Depressed. Okay. Let's go in here. Everybody should be back. So now we get to throw the blue dragon spirit at another rock, I think. Blue Dragon Aura was thrown at the crystal. Maybe we'll get a cutscene? Oh. That was a real yawn. I just decided to use it. Aw, man, every time I'm having a cool dream, some tomb-raiding human wakes me up. Hold on, you're not an adventurer, you're Lucia, the child of the Blue Star. And if you're here, that means... It means I'm going back to sleep and pretending I never saw you. Good night. This is no dream, Blue Dragon of Althena. I have come from the Blue Star to awaken you. I was afraid you'd say that. Well, what's happened in this world since I started snoozing? Zophar has been revived, Blue Dragon, and he wants to enslave the universe. Maybe you'll hang it around your mirror until one day you require a new car. I don't think they're even gonna make stick shifts by the time, like, I get a new one. They're gonna be like, eh. So you need me and the other dragons to free Althena from her bonds? So together you can return Zophar to his magical prison? I don't know. It seems like work. You are correct, Blue Dragon. As a child of Althena, it is your duty to aid me. Haha, duty. I know that, Lucia, but we dragons were also charged with protecting this world, not changed. And if you use Althena's power to seal up Zophar, the world... Silence! You should know not to speak of such matters in the presence of humans. Some cars have a dial, do they? It's my way that I know that people aren't gonna steal my car. Nobody knows how to drive a stick anymore. Oops. Sorry about that, Lucia. I tend to ramble if you haven't already noticed. Anyway, I'll do everything in my power to aid you. Do you accept my pledge of loyalty? Of course, Blue Dragon. Thank you for your pledge, and sorry for yelling at you. The next dragon on your list should be the Black Dragon. She's in a sanctuary to the south. We'll meet again when you've revived all 4 dragons. Now then, I'm going back to sleep. Blue Dragon Crest obtained. The Blue Dragon's definitely informal, isn't he? I just hope he gets a little more serious when we need his power to free the goddess. I wonder what kind of dragon I'm going to be. Don't we already know? Don't we already know? In the UK, stick is all they drive. Really? Like, right, Grandma? The red dragon? Don't we already know? I know that Muffin drives a stick shift, Honda Civic. But I think that he was telling me that they were doing away with that, and I know that a lot of the Jeeps have done away with it. I thought I understood the significance of being one of the 4 dragons, but I was wrong. I don't think I understood what it meant until this moment. Now, I'm starting to think like a dragon would. Okay. I didn't realize you meant a manual. Yeah, like a clutch. A clutch shift. Because nobody drives those anymore. And yet, in my family, my mom drives a stick shift, I drive a stick shift, and my significant other also drives a stick shift. But nobody else. In the whole world, pretty much. Which, except for in the UK, apparently. I had no idea. They're still all... like, stick shifts? Like, actual, you have to push down the clutch type stick shifts? Or, like, stick shifts, like, where they have the stick on the... Oh, they heal us. That's nice. Automatic is actually more expensive. I think... originally I think that the Eco that I have was more... or was less expensive because it was a stick, because nobody wants them here. Because they're... especially if you drive them, like I lived up in Rhode Island area for a while, and that was not a fun place to drive a stick. All the stop-go traffic, all the hills when you had to go anywhere else. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently this way. That's not a promising... Oh my gosh. Did he get Vane flying again? Ooh, cutscene. Let's turn it up for you. They have a bat problem, apparently. They just... Okay. What the? Did you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? I can't believe this pinched me because I must be dreaming. Spooky! I have an automatic and a push to start. I had to remember how to turn a key when I had to borrow my dad's Corolla when I was having my car fixed. So this is unnatural now. I've never seen anything like that in my life, and I'll take a rain check on that pinch. Ew! Ronfar! Gross! Since Althena is no longer powering this world, how do they have such magic as to levitate an entire city? It's just as they described in the legends, a magical city floating up in the sky. Neo Vane. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh. Did he just put us in a bubble? What's going on? Did he just put us in a bubble? The Destiny can't move. This magic. It's using the power of the Black Dragon. Haha, get bubbled, idiots. That seems bad. Which means that the floating city must also be drawing upon its power. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Kinda went down the wrong pipe. I'm okay. You literally can't go anywhere. You just... Can we go out? We can walk out. Okay. It would be nice to be able to buy things. Oh, she looking the toe beans. Ooh, presents. I'm not mad. Definitely need that. Oh my gosh. It looked like the background. It blended in. Boomba baby, Boomba boy, and big Boomba. There's a lot of bees going on. She got caught and immediately nestled down. I'm like, I'm glad that she actually uses the chair. It's very rare to find Indy in that chair. Like, even when the camera's not on, like, sometimes I'll come up and she actually is in the chair. Doesn't happen a lot because she follows me most of the time, but, like, if I've been out shopping or something, I'll come up and she'll either be on the bed or on the chair. Look at how cute she is. Look at that. Somebody needs to defur that chair. It's me. I need to defur that chair. I got my mini recliner at TJ Maxx. What's a mini recliner? Is it like a cat-sized recliner? Is it like just a small recliner that she also enjoys? It's a cat-sized recliner. Small recliner supposed to be used for kids, but perfect for cats or small doggos. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ouch.
I'll take care of this.
I'm sure that lighting it on fire is a great idea, Melina.
We must hold together.
Wow. Actually, that was really good. Thank you, Lucia. I never thought I would say that, but thank you, Lucia. Whoa! Research Ninja, welcome in! Holy smokes! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, friends! Are you still doing, name the revamp of, the redo of the game, Hi, RN. If any of you have not given RN stream a try, you really should. She's very, very sweet. Her channel has really similar vibes to here. It's all very welcoming. She does kind of do like some voices. It's not like she doesn't do Kermit, but she does do little changes in voice for the stuff that she reads. She plays like similar cute games and stuff to us. Not always retro. Yes, working through BG3. I could not remember what BG stood for. Baldur's Gate. There we go. Because I don't play Baldur's Gate. Maybe one day I'll teach you. I'll teach you my Kermity ways. But Research Ninja is great. Her community is great people. There are a couple of them that hang out here pretty regularly. Research Ninja herself hangs out here pretty regularly. So, give her a follow if you haven't. And one day she'll learn to do a Kermit voice. One day, TM. Lunar is long. We did another dragon cave. Shoot, I forgot to change her weapons. We did another dragon cave, which was incredibly long. It felt like it lasted forever. It probably didn't actually last forever since, we're not in there anymore, but it definitely felt like forever. Mixing on the Kermit skills. But now we've got two. We have 2 of the dragons done, and then we're going to save the black dragon now, and then Ruby should be our red dragon. So I'm interested to see what happens.
We must hold together.
Chad, our team just got exploded. And just Hero and Lucia hold down the fort. There's only one left, so I think we'll be okay, probably. Oh, holy smokes. Locke, welcome in! Did did you come in with Research Ninja? Or did you just happen to, well, we got exploded by a bomb. Or did you just happen to pop in at the same time? There's so many step fam here. Makes me very happy. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's maybe heal our people, huh? Since we all died. Good enough. I just got home from grocery shopping. Got a ham. What you gonna do with the ham? I mean, like, eat it, I understand, but, like, is it for something special? Please leave us alone. I don't want to fight anymore. Can't we win this game through friendship? Don't you guys know it's the best ship? Friendship is the best ship. I don't want to miss any presents, but I also don't want to fight anymore. I think we went around, so I think we're okay. So out is up here. Ugh! Please leave me alone. Oh! Passion fruit. Ham. I'm gonna put googly eyes on it and then drench it in honey glaze and eat it. That's fair. Don't put the googly eyes in the oven. Put the googly eyes on after you cook it and then take a picture. And then eat the ham. But not the googly eyes. I mean, if you really want to eat the googly eyes, I guess you can. It'd probably be fine. It's not great for you, though. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. No, no, no. No, no, no. We were so close. Melted plastic flavor. Googly eyes on magic cards. I feel like there should be one of the goofy magic cards. I can't remember what they're called. Where they're not actually in the set. They're just like for funsies, like the Bob Ross ones and stuff. I think that you should be able to like slide on a card protector and put googly eyes on like any target enemy, and then they cannot hit anything until they cast like dispel or whatever. Disenchant, I guess would be. Like sprinkles. I really like the snake token. Crack, yes, the crack set. I could not remember the name of it to save my life, but that is right. That's my favorite part. Oh. I'm real sorry. I forgot. It doesn't change volume for me. Could you hear it? You still... Crabbo doesn't hear things the way, like, other people hear things. It was loud for you. I'm really sorry. I was jamming. Thanks for telling me. It is important that I know. Crabbo was really, really low for like the longest time. She would say that like that it was not, or that it wasn't loud enough, and other people would tell me that it was too loud, and I'm like, I don't know. I can see by the levels, like when I look down, I can guess where it should be. Yeah, see? She could legit barely hear the game without blasting my voice. But it's fine now. It's fine? That's interesting. I was jamming out. It does have great music. I'm real sorry that I blasted your ears, though. I turned it up for the cutscene because the cutscenes are so freaking quiet in this game. Like, even I can't hear people talk. Oh my gosh! I'm We already came up here. We fought the guy. I just want the presents. Can you just give me the presents? I don't want to fight anything. I only want presents. Oh, there's a guy there. I didn't see him until I was on top of him. See, these are the guys that almost wiped us out. I'm tempted to go back to my previous save and go back and, like, buy things. Everything's been shifted a little bit. Yeah, that's true. We had, a bunch of, like, weird audio things happen because of an updated Windows driver at one point. Yep, you gonna kill him. Yeah, I've been updated for a long time. I think I updated as soon as I could. Or this one might... This current computer might have come with Windows 11, actually. Now that I stop and think about it. Because I got a replacement computer last year about this time because my Alienware... I had an Alienware Aurora. And it just kept blue screening. Like, I don't know what happened. It wasn't even like a Windows update thing where, like, it suddenly started after a Windows update. It just started doing it. And I couldn't figure it out. I like searched for ways to fix it and stuff like that. I did a full reinstall. It was still doing it. I was really frustrated, and I was at the time that I was getting ready to do my big presentation, my thesis essentially for my doctorate, and I just had this terrible feeling that it was going to lock up one of those big files that I couldn't replace. So I bought this computer about this time last year, and I sidelined the Aurora, and eventually Muffin does IT and stuff like that, and he, after like a bunch of different installs and there were some updates from Alienware that had not been applied, I guess, and that was like probably the problem all along. So anyway, long story short, this is a brand new computer. It's a beast. It's an XPS with like 64 gigs of RAM. It's got, I think, a 4060 and a terabyte of solid state. So is a big computer. I see it asking on my parents' PC, and I'm like, this will end poorly. Stand by, welcome in! Yeah, I don't... You can build your own. My thing with building my own is that I like I have the capability to do that, but it costs more for the pieces than it does to just have Dell make me one, and then I also have a warranty on it. Like if something happens to it. So I don't build my own, even though I probably could. Nope. And I'm really consistent. I always update everything as it comes. I'm really, like, I don't do it as soon as it... Well, I guess I kind of do. As soon as it's ready, I just... And... I also now make sure that I double check so there is a woo! Thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. It's just easier, and sometimes, occasionally I'll do things like this only had, I think it only had 16 gigs of RAM, and I was like, no, I want 64 gigs of RAM, and so I just did it. That's the most I need. Heavily damaged. I have feelings about Dell, and they're warranted. I've had really good luck with them over the years of having computers. I have had exactly, like, I was so excited to get an Alienware, like, Alienwares used to be kind of a thing that, like, only, like, really hardcore gamers had and stuff, and I was so excited and proud to have, like, an Alienware, and then it died on me, like, in a year. And I was like, and I know that Dell owns them and does, and I'm sure that it's partly their fault for that stuff. What we have found is that Dell does separate updates that you have to check for that work with the Windows updates, and if you keep both of them updated, knock on wood, it works better. Sense was actually pretty cheap, but he also doesn't have the latest graphics card. Yeah, but a 1080, you can still play things with a 1080. Honestly, I have this giant graphics card and stuff, and I like, this is played through a PlayStation 3, and like all of the other games that I play are like Stardew Valley and stuff. Like, I don't need the graphics card, really. But that's how I've always done it. And everybody's welcome to, like, disagree, have their opinions, that's fine. I'm not trying to change your mind on it. I just tell you what I do and how I've learned to cope with prices, and need is a strong word. It's one of those things. I knew that I could. I like having, like, the warranties and stuff on my, like, I had an Asus, a Republic of Gamers Asus, and I was pretty happy with that too. It still runs. It doesn't do very good, but it does still run. Eternally Blue, welcome back!
I
64 gigs of RAM, plays games from 1996. I love it. Heck yeah.
Pain.
Yeah, and could I make my own? Absolutely. It's not hard, but I don't want to. And I've done it like this for a very long time, and it makes sense for me to do it that way. And everyone is welcome to do whatever they want. I'm not trying to convert you over. I don't have strong feelings on this. I'm just telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a Dell. Or an Asus, maybe. I think if I get another gaming laptop, which I will at some point, it'll probably be another Republic of Gaming one. I had pretty good luck with that. I'm trapped! Trapped! Chat, help! Chat, help! I don't think a Dell is for sale. Leave me alone! Is this out? Why is this not out? This looks like out! Forte! Dude, welcome in! the most bang for my buck. Deceptive map, why? Research Ninja gets it. Yeah. It's an MSN was a gift, so can't complain, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, you can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you that this is what I play on, is a chonky XPS that I'm pretty happy with. This place. I don't like these maps. Didn't we come from up here? Wait, am I in the same place? Did I get confused and come the wrong way? Because I think I did. Is this... Wait. No, no, no! Okay, so that one goes there. This is the right way. But, didn't we... Sorry, I'm not chatting. I'm doing chores and working on dinner. That's okay. You can just hang out. You can just chill. Look at all these great people in chat. I love it. It is fantastic. Oh, I should have healed. Okay, nobody hit Lamina. Yeah, that's fine. No! Okay, well. I asked you not to hit Lamina, and that's exactly what you did. Gosh darn it. I do need to install the solid-state drive I have sitting on my counter, getting tired of these 100%. Yeah. So I didn't realize how full my computer was, because it automatically records all of my streams, and some of my streams are like 7 hours long. So it's just sitting there like almost full. I had no idea until it actually ran out of memory during a stream a couple of weeks ago. So the last couple haven't been recorded, but couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, they take up that much room? Got a sweater from the thrift store, yeah. So happy with it. After I wash it and sage it. Can't wait to wear it out. Heck yeah. Stuff takes up so much storage now. Why? Do these 3. Oh shoot, I forgot to heal. I'm too busy looking for the way out and complaining. It's very important, somebody has to complain. Yeah, don't attack Lucia. She's being part of the team now, she's pretty useful. Uh-oh. She's paralyzed and has 70 points.
Ice storm!
Ice storm! Let's heal, I guess.
Happy hour!
I have 13 terabytes between TV, movies, and audiobooks. That's insane. Ooh, Magic Seal morphs into Mega Seal. Still not gonna work on bosses. Okay, this looks like the way out. It looks like the way out. I don't... Where else am I supposed to go, game? Oh my gosh, you also have 43 terabytes of usable storage. How many terabytes you hanging out with there, Selenium? Oh, not right. Nope. You know what? No, we're just gonna start using this. What's this one? Use it on that guy. Little storage gremlin. More than a little, I reckon. He's also like 6 foot 100. $75 terabytes. That's so many terabytes. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Pseudo. I bet he loves Sterilite 18-gallon tubs. Oh, that was so cool. He's gonna start talking about them. That's amazing. Step fam shenanigans. I got this already. Game, I don't know where you want me to go. You are being very confusing. I've been all of the places and there's nowhere to go. Why you gotta be doing this nonsense? There's nothing up here in the corner. Maybe over here? Have we gone this way? We've gone this way. There's nothing up here. This also looks like it could be a way to go out, but it's not. Dang liar game. I don't understand. Did we go the wrong way to begin with? Well. I'm gonna be really, really upset if that's another fake out. Get out of here! 3 HP servers, 1 custom NAS. I'm gonna guess that's how it's set. I don't actually know. My streaming friend also has a server. He used to host online stream service that he shared with his friends. It's really nice. This is where we came from. No. Okay, we found it, apparently. No, we didn't. Did we? Leave me alone. I am very lost. Is this the place we were before? It. Present? I'll take that. No, I don't know. I don't think we've been here before. Gosh darn it. Does this game have breakable walls? It does not. Nearman, for those not or the card game savvy. Tradable card game savvy, I guess. It's probably what that stands for.
Ice Storm!
Storm! This one is so cool. I love it. Wow, Hero has 52 hit points?
We must hold together.
Yeah, Hero's low. Lucia will keep him up. It's fine. That should kill him. Okay, I think this is the way out. I would really appreciate just being done with this. We went directly from one gigantic long dungeon to another moderately large dungeon. And I just would like to not be in a dungeon for a while. I want that present. But we'll see. I don't know where this is gonna end up. Doop-a-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Butterfly dance is not a thing. Dream dance. Swarm dance. Soul kiss. Alright, whatever. And we're gonna continue to do this one. Lamina can actually steal magic from enemies. That's nice. Hard idea. Draw the let me out meme with Kermit. Cat Cam! This is Dallas. She's so cute. So heckin' cute. She a little croissant right now.
Happy hour!
Chase, what are you doing? Besides defending Scott Bakula on the Discord.
Ice Storm!
Scott, SJ was in here talking about Scott Bakula earlier. Hello, Scott Bakula fans. I grew up on Quantum Leap. It was my mom's favorite show. Did you ever watch Quantum Leap? You're a little younger, so you might not, like, my mom watched Quantum Leap, and so that's how I know Quantum Leap.
Ice Storm!
Quantum Leap. I don't actually know where you can watch it streaming, but I'm sure that you can watch it streaming somewhere. Yeah, I know that they, like, that there is, like, an actual end to the series and all that kind of stuff. I never saw any of that stuff. So I'd like to watch it. I was subject to Mom's with... Yeah, exactly. There's a new Quantum Leap, but it's bad, I bet. 1989 sounds about right. I was born in 91. There you have it. But my mom, when I was young, watched Quantum Leap. And so I remember it. I watched it a lot with her because she watched it. And back then you kind of just watched what your parents watched because there was one TV. Oh, you're so fast. Why are you so fast? Leave me alone. Better than the X-Files. I would say at least equal to X-Files, yes. It was very good. Oh, present. Game? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. 92 silver? Really? 92 silver? How dare. So we played all of Legend of Dragoon, and I have very strong feelings about how all of their chests or 20 or 20 gold. I think it was gold in that game, but the whole point, I fell for it. I can't not get on this soapbox now. The whole point of having things like treasure boxes is to encourage the player to go and experience more of your game looking for the treasure. If all of your treasure boxes are 20 silver, no one's going to look for them. As a matter of fact, some of them will get angry about it and talk about it for months afterward. I've got more than that out of trash cans in Pokemon. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. That whole stinking game. I bet there was maybe 10 in the whole game that were like gear or something like that, and the rest of them were all 20 gold. And it made me increasingly angry at each time that I would get that. Increasingly. This game has been really good. It gives you mostly like gear and stuff like that, but every once in a while you'll just get like something like that. How dare. The rusty knife or the blue pajama top we got, which was worth like 15 silver, and it was just like a blue pajama top that you could equip that didn't have any armor stats. It's very strange. MASH meant time for bed, that's right. That is absolutely right. Or Johnny Carson. Johnny Carson also meant time for bed when I was really little. And then as I got older and my mom didn't watch the Late Show anymore, then it was MASH. I got off work recently eating leftover paneer, butter, masala, and garlic naan. Yes. Before I jump into Cozy Keep and restack my shop. MASH was good. It was. I had Thai food yesterday, and it was really good. It was a curry noodle soup. And it came like all, like the curry, the broth base and the tofu came in like a container, and then you had like a little, like this nicely laid out plate of things that you could add to it. And I of course picked off all the things that were healthy and like set them aside, and then I just put in the noodles. And I did put in the onions, because I do love onions. You have Legend of Dragon where the chests have 20 gold, and then you have Final Fantasy 12 where if you miss out on the ultimate weapon by missing any of the 4 treasure chests that you can't go back for, that's awful. That's awful. There's a couple things in like Final Fantasy VII like that. Like if you didn't catch that there was a materia on the floor as you walk through something, you couldn't come back for it. Some of the better ones. I don't remember specifics right this second, but if it gave me time, I bet I would. Leftovers, nom 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 nom. I do have some leftovers. I'm gonna make some fresh rice, and I'm gonna put it, because I ate all the noodles. I still have like this much broth, but I've eaten all the tofu and noodles. And then I also have the little Buddha rolls, which are, like, they just have veggies and stuff in them. They don't have any meat in them. They're little egg rolls. And I'm very excited for that now. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I have delicious leftovers. I had back and forth with Nana, American leftover culture. I love that Europeans find it weird? What do you mean Europeans find it weird? They don't eat their leftovers? What do they do? Just throw it away? Are they really cooking every night? I ain't got time for that, right, Sudo? Leave me alone. Like, what's going on? on there? Do they just fix perfect portions every time? Like, is that what's happening? Am I poorly planning my portions? Makes for great alliteration, but to be fair though, I am a princess and I only eat certain leftovers. I will throw some food away that I won't eat leftover. It's not, there are like a handful of things that I'll eat leftover. Thai or Indian food, I will for sure. Like every time, I love it. But like anything with noodles that can get soggy or anything like that. Stuff, I don't know, there's just things that it changes the texture, and I'm a texture eater, so it's really hard for me. But I certainly think that it's more common to eat leftovers than not to eat leftovers. Do they not own a refrigerator? Imagine not having leftovers. So useful. I always forget about leftovers and never eat them. That's another problem. Like, I had definitely forgotten about my Thai leftovers until I was telling you guys about my delicious Thai food that I'm excited to eat now. Lunch for work the next day. For my lunches, I've never been like a leftovers for lunch type of gal. I always took, take like the same like Hostess cakes and whatnot. Ah, crap. So, depending on what Hostess cake I was obsessed with at the time, I would take a couple of those, and then maybe an Uncrustable, maybe an Easy Mac if I happen to have them. Maybe they shop for the week and make meals daily. I don't know. Like, that's just weird. Like, that they find it, so I didn't misunderstand, right? They find it weird that we have leftovers frequently, I guess. Then again, many Europeans have better workers' right and aren't perpetually exhausted from work. That's also probably true. Yeah, some food doesn't reheat well for sure. Thank you for understanding that. Took a while, but I clipped that beautiful rant. Listen, I have strong feelings. I have feelings about it. Can't help it. That game broke my spirit. My poor little raccoon looting goodness spirit. One of my roommates shops for groceries pretty frequently. He has some staples at the house, but will go get fresh meats and veggies multiple times a week. I have some extrovert friends who do that, and it's almost like they want to just like go out and talk to people is what it feels like. I'm like, why would you go out and get groceries 2, 3, 4 times a week? Imagine making like rice or something, eating your fill and just going, yep, okay, done. Time to throw the rest away. We got ads coming in like 35 seconds. Although that thing lies a lot, so it might come around at some point. We're still a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how much longer this stupid cave is gonna take. Also, thank you for clipping the rant. It's nice to have clips done. At one point, I was trying to like build the channel, and I was clipping things on my own sometimes, occasionally. Like, well, I just have it up in the background while I was doing other things, and just kind of listening and being like, oh yeah, I remember there was something kind of vaguely entertaining here. God, I think we found the way out. Oh, I don't think I care. Let's see where we come out at. Where is this? All the miners here, including myself, are slaves of their greed for power. We failed the trial of Borgen, and so we must toil in these mines until we die. Damn it. You're forced into a lifetime of slavery because you don't have magical ability? I spotted a very bizarre door inside the mine, and I'm sure Borgin had it built. The almighty otaku god, welcome in! That's our third raid tonight. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that ads hit even people, like, since they're timed, they're hitting the poor raiders that just came in, which stinks. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. Scatter, it's time for water and snacks. You eat cold fries, Crabbo? Like just cold fries or like frozen fries? Because some people eat frozen fries. You disgust me. I can do cold fries. I cannot do frozen fries. I don't order fries, period. Enjoy your no leftovers. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Ad break is back! Or it's done. You're welcome back! Words are hard! Raiders, I am really sorry we're timed, so because we don't want the pre-roll ads, so I've been trying to time them, and I just like don't do things during the ad breaks normally. I'm really sorry that lined up that way. I hear that you played Lunar, and that you liked it. This is Lunar 2. We're playing it from the PlayStation Disc. I did have the originals on Sega CD back when they originally came out. I played them as a kid. I am an old lady, that is true. Welcome in. My name is Leary. I am a registered nurse. I play games on the weekends for the fun of it. I like to share all these old retro games that I grew up with. They have great stories. They have really fun like storylines and stuff like that. Really fun dialogue. Especially these ones. Lunar is kind of it's kind of an outlier, right? It's not just the traditional, you talk to somebody and they're like, yes, the king is here and we love him. But there's like all kinds of really wild things that they say, which I've always really, really loved about the Working Designs games. We're playing 2 now. We might play the remasters and see if they fix some of the very 90s dialogue that they have. We'll see. Lunar 2 is one of my top 5 games of all time. Yes, we love Lunar here. I remember the first one a lot better than the second one, but I know I played them originally on the Genesis, or on the Sega CD, which was an attachment to the Genesis. And then I was would have been about 2000, so I would have been in like high school when the remakes came out on PlayStation, and I bought both of them in like the collector form. And I did play through both of them at that time, but that's been like 25 years ago at this point, and so I remember a lot more of the first one than I remember from this one. So I'm really excited to keep going with this and refresh my memory. Like, a lot of times I get to the big story points and I'm like, oh yeah, but I don't really remember it. Just like sight unseen. I'm like, I think this happens kind of at some point. Like, I remembered that we had to go and save the dragons, but I didn't remember how it came about or why we were doing that except for to save the world, you know? Chat is talking about how it came up, one of our friends, Nana Salad, who is also a great streamer, she's Scottish, and she says, or Shakes was telling us that it's odd that Americans love leftovers so much, I guess, to them. And we were talking about different things that we would eat reheated and whatnot. So just like an odd little aside. But welcome in. I'm so glad that you found me. You found us. We just kind of hang out, play old games. We've played all kinds of different old RPGs mostly. We did play like BioShock and stuff. But mostly it's RPGs. We played World of Horror at one point for our affiliate anniversary one year. That was really fun. There's a big French fry debate going on right now. I don't care for leftovers, only freshness. I will only eat leftovers of certain things. So we were talking about how different leftovers in different states. Crabba was talking about fries cold from the refrigerator. She'd like eat a few before she put them in the air fryer to reheat them. I'm like, I don't know. I could probably do that, but it wouldn't be good. And then sometimes there are leftovers that are better the next day, like green bean casserole. That's one of the things that I don't eat fresh. I eat it leftover mostly. Anyhow, so we just got bubbled by Neovane and Borgin, and so we're gonna figure out where we are right now. I spotted a very bizarre door inside the mine, and I'm sure Borgin had it built. What is he trying to hide? I'm tempted to dig around it and reveal that fat bastard's secrets. What do you say? Because we failed the trial of Borgin, we are forced to slave away for his evil empire. Every time we find Black Dragon Diamond for him, we seal our fate even tighter. Day 2 lasagna is better than... Nope, I can't do anything with noodles. They get slimy and I can't do noodly things. Cold Chinese food, only if it's really greasy to where it doesn't get like soggy. It doesn't... Like, some Chinese food is so greasy that it doesn't absorb the extra moisture. It's coated in grease. That stuff's okay. But if it absorbs the extra water and gets slimy, I can't do it. Day 2, insert Italian food here is better than day 1. Chili. Chili is really good. Leftover, like the flavors meld better and better. Heck yeah. Glad I didn't miss the food combo. Welcome back, Locke. I have gotten down ways of playing games anymore, especially RPGs. I'm talking to all the NPCs in the game and always do after certain story events. Yep, they changed. Working Designs was really great with their dialogue. You can talk to everybody and they're all pretty interesting. Whereas you really don't, like, you can do that in other games, but it's not nearly as fulfilling. Like, there are so many games that I wouldn't return and see if they say two things. Like, if you talk to them twice, some characters will have two different things that they say and some won't. Like, I check for that kind of stuff in these games, but I don't necessarily in most. Because they just don't have, like, it's just not as good a dialogue. We also do terrible voices here, and chat made the decision that Jean's voice, because her hair is green, is Kermit. So you'll find that when we're starting to move the story forward a little, it might be a little jarring, but it was Chat's choice. Just keep that in mind. Chat's choice. And we've stuck with it the whole game. She's been Kermit. Cheese gang? Yes. All cheese. All the time. If I wouldn't feel disgusting, I'd eat blocks of cheese with like an apple. I mean, you could do that. I think that that's fine. Some places it's pretty common to like melt cheese over top of like an apple pie. Like that's a thing that happens in the Midwest. I do that on the regular. That's half of the Skyrim breakfast. Well, it's not great voice acting, but it is voice acting. I do love apples and cheese. I don't eat a lot of apples and cheese, but I can see why it would be good. So apparently there's Black Dragon diamonds as well. I wonder if they held like, they must hold like some magical power or something, right? Aw. You want to become a voice actor? That's so cool. I'm just a nurse that isn't very good at anything, but I do it anyway. Lemon slices with salt is a snack. Interesting. Let's see, what's my snack? Mostly mini muffins. That's my biggest snack. But I still hold out hope that we'll be free of him soon. I have to keep my faith. You sure do, buddy. Do like Bon Jovi said. Oh, do you need something? If not, I should probably get back to work. I just found a Black Dragon diamond. That was really hard to say, but once upon a time that would have been great. But now, I honestly don't give a damn. It's just another rock, totally without value. What if Borgen's lackeys will be along soon enough to take this diamond to Neovane and add it to Borgen's magical strength, so there's confirmation. Have you seen Neovane? Borgen plans to rule the world from a floating fortress. What happens? If that happens, the world will become a place where people are differentiated by magic power. I mean, it kind of was before. Oh. Same person. The people in this mine don't have any magical power, but some of the people in town do. Jealousy is often the cause of fights around here. It's so sad. Borgen has turned us on each other like a pack of rabid dogs. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I'll go follow you too. Working in the diamond mine, going down, down, down. Working in the diamond mine. Whoops, about to slip down. See, this game is enchanting. Where are you gonna find those kind of lines? Nowhere. Oh, thank you, a star. Oh, are you kidding me? Users of this statue are required to donate 100 silver to the goddess Borgen, premier of the Neo Guild. It's fine, we'll find something later. I do need new weapons. You look like you're in need of a strong piece of armor. I am. How did you know? Amethyst bracelet. Oh, we got a hairpin while we were down in the... I guess I could have used the equip function there, but let's get it. Oh, it's what she already has. Okay, never mind. Try Lamina real quick. Oh, the gold hairpin would have been an upgrade for her. Okay, well. Mine, the mini muffins. Yes, my partner is Muffin, so his children are mini muffins. Yes, I do need strong armor. Thank you for noticing. Amethyst bracelet. Just Ronfar. Leopard armlet. Oh, apparently that's just Jean. Engraved with a leopard's paw. Massive magical manacle. Even... We always read the flavor text because even the flavor text is awesome. I feel I can do a good Zophar. Awesome! Have you... Do you try to mimic the ones that are used? So, like, for Galleon, he has kind of a nasally sound to his voice acting that I kind of mimic for him, but that's really the only one that I try to... And, like, for Lucia, she has, like, that really light, airy, feminine voice, and so I'll try to use that for her, but for the most part, I have, like, a couple of canned voices that I kind of use. I don't have the tech to make it boomy. Yeah, that's true. I don't have the tech to make it different either. I think someone suggested to me that I get the, like, a way to modify my mic, essentially, to, like, make different voices so that I don't have to do it myself, but I think that it's fun, so I just... You guys get stuck with my subpar voices. I long for Kermit. Okay, you can have Kermit, I guess. I'm an alright Galleon. Perhaps I'm better at him than Zofar. Like, I use, like, the nasally voice for him. He's very, like, nasal that I hear in his English voice actor. Just one. These are expensive. Ninja Rap. Just one. Spirited Away bandana. Yeah, that's big enough. We'll do it. Creepy looking hairpins. Creepy looking and magic imbued. We used all of our money that we had saved up on. He didn't get anything new. Ronfar got a couple things. This one, this one, this one. Wow, his defense is up pretty good. Jean. She got the leopard amulet and one of the hairpins. And, ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Ninja Rap. If I was a better rapper, I would pretend to rap. Let's do the Hurricane Staff for right now. Alright, let's sell the few things. She didn't get a new... No. Ninja Rap. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Yes. I guess we can just sell her fan because she never goes back to her fan. That's fine. I don't know. Oh, a rusty dagger for all of a silver? Awesome, thanks. Bejeweled bracelet. Who does that even go to? Holy clothes we definitely don't need. Silk dress we definitely don't need. We just de-equip the hawk wrap and the prayer bandana. 2 ritual hairpins. 2 gold hairpins. Who's the hawk armlet for? For him? Oh, it's for her. So I can sell the hawk armlet. And she still has the jewel gauntlet. Okay. I might not be a bad voice for Jean's master. Master Lun, or the one that she kind of like takes in later. What is his name? Wong Li, I believe was his name. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. Been a pleasure shipping you, stopping again. I guess you have weapons that I can't afford. Oh, we only have 2 things. Forged from the hardest iron. Constructed of crystal shards. His weapons are always so expensive. Yeah, that's a big enough upgrade. Let's go ahead and equip them and sell. Oh, wait. That bejeweled bracelet can also go. Black Panther Claw. Man, she hits really hard. I guess I could probably sell the safety helmet and the legendary lid, but they're just kind of cute. Rubber boots. We do have a ton of crests that we don't use. One, okay, yeah. Also playing Lunar 1 with retro achievements. Is that through like an emulator or something? Please visit again soon. You got it. What do you have to sell here? So it used to be Vane was the only place that you could buy like silver lights and stuff. So this might actually have silver lights. I have a lot of useful tools now. Buy them, you fools. Your money is supposed to be given to Borgin, but let's just skip that step, alright? Yeah, let's do that. No! Mind Crest. Snake Crest. We actually probably could take a couple Holy Waters, honestly. We used a bunch of them in that fight against the blue dragon. Thank you, come again. I just want to point out that my cat is absolutely adorable. She's being aggressively adorable again. In a group of 100 people, you would find artists, writers, singers, athletes, and so on. Borgin, however, determines a person's worth solely by their magical ability. It's foolish. It's compatible with some emulators. Awesome. But then we don't have the power to fight Borgin's decree. We simply have to suffer. That sounds crummy. There's a present back there. I'm trying as hard as I can, but it's just not working. I can't catch fire magic. I don't want magic power anyway. I want to pass the test and be carted off to some... I don't want to pass the test and be carted off to some city. I would be happy to stay here with my family forever, even if I have to work in the mines. I know how tough it is to be separated from your family. We also gave her a Valley Girl voice. I feel kind of bad for my big brother. Mom and Dad are always yelling at him. He tries his best for them, but I know his heart's not in learning magic. He wants to stay here. I think all the yelling gets him kind of down, you know? I do know. I stole from you. Son, you can't give up on your studies now. The trial is only a few days away. If you forget how to use fire magic, you'll be enslaved in the mines forever. Your father and I don't want that, so please, study. You might think of me as a cruel parent, but I'm looking out for my child's future. My son deserves better than to slave his life away in the mines, adding to Borgin's treasury. I pray to Althena every day that he will pass the trial for entry into Neovane. But if he goes there, you'll never see him again. I also speak to NPCs more than once. Make sure to do everything the game offers. We try to be pretty careful, but it kind of depends on like what we've been doing. If we've been doing a ton of talking, then I try to like scoot us through. But if we have been doing 2 dungeons with never-ending caves that can't find our way through, it's nice to take a break with the NPCs. Son, you can't give up on your studies now. The trial is only a few days away. Oh, we already did that one. Talk to all those guys. Did we talk to this guy? We did. Because of Borgin, that corrupt pig, magic is now prized above all else. Magic is important, but the way Borgin is cultivating it is wrong. There's a guy up there and he's got a treasure. We're gonna find him. Say there, strangers. Is this your first time to Zabek's bar? Our brew is world famous for its ability to rapidly restore your magical powers. Psst, actually, Morgan makes us say the beer is magic, but it's just the same batch of watered down swill that we always serve. Well, duh. If alcohol boosted magic power, Ronfar would be the world's strongest magician. I must do everything! Oh, we have a bromide list. That's the only thing that I actually did look up. We have all the bromides so far. We didn't do that on the first one, and I wish we had now. Like, looking back, like, if there was one thing that I wish we would have 100%ed, I wish it would have been the bromides. Because they're very unique to the Lunar series. It's, like, part of, essentially, what, like, makes this game kind of weird and fun. Right? I get all the bromides. They're, like, in the first one, I remember there's, like, a couple of them you had to have, like, the soap to use at the springs in order to do, so it was tough to do in the first one, but I did look up the bromides for this one. That's the only thing I looked up, though. Beer is magical, Blondie. For example, after a few glasses, I might find you attractive. How rude. I know it's probably not wise for me to oh, that's not her. I know it's probably not wise for me to defy Borgen's orders and tell the truth, but I'm not going to tell any lies on behalf of that evil sack of goblin plops. They have some really interesting, put-downs, I guess? I used to have a nice, pretty wife that treated me real good. But now she treats me like dirt, cause I don't have none of that magic power. Now I work at the mines. I find diamonds for Borgen. My wife said, oh, is this a different person? My wife says she's gonna pass that. I guess he's not drunk anymore? What? My wife says she's gonna pass the magic trial at least for the Ovade. Why does she want to do a thing like that? Like that for, is that fair? It was kind of strange that it wasn't drunk speak for part of it. Come close, and I'll tell you an old woman's story. I'll warn you, though, it's not a happy one. A long time ago, her husband died, but not before giving her a son. She made that boy study hard, and it paid off when he passed the trial of Neovane. But she doesn't have any magic abilities, so she wasn't able to follow him into Borgen City. Now she comes here every day, sits by herself, and drowns her sorrows in alcohol. Is that your story? From what I've seen, magic has hurt people at least as much as it's helped them. I always used to think that everyone should want to learn the ways of magic. My son studied hard and passed Borgen's trial. Now he's living in Neovane and learning the ways of magic. I'm so happy that he's living a privileged life now, but I miss him each and every day. Wait, are you telling her story? The lady down there, she's like 5 feet from you and she's telling your story to people, just so you know. Even though I miss my son, I'm happy that he's in a place where he'll be important. All parents have to say goodbye to their children sometime. I just didn't expect it so soon. This bar is sad. The bar is sad. You don't think so? Oh, she means it. She doesn't think so. I didn't know about it, and I don't think I got it way back when, but you can get Galleon's Tear in Lon from the first game from the mayor. You can only get it before the grindery. There's like a bunch of secret. There's male ones in the first one, that like more male ones in the first one than there are in the second, I believe. Yelly girl. She has feelings. She has to share them. I've heard of places near Freaky Peaks and the Minius Sea that are loaded with treasure. One of them is the dragon's nest, and the other is supposed to be the shape of an animal. But I wouldn't go looking for those places if you have if you have something important to do. It's one thing to fantasize about treasure, but another to waste your life searching for it. Wait, is this telling me that I need to go there to find fancy things? I do love treasure. Lion Head and the Dragon's Nest. Do I have somewhere I can write that down? Lion's Head. I think we have to go to the Dragon's Nest, right? Unknown, Captain. I know what she means, if I recall. But you'd have to be a mighty brave adventurer to explore those dangerous places. Okay, well, we are the bravest adventurers. Did I talk to you? Hey, did you know that Borgin used to be an inferior member of the Magic Guild? It's strange that he would put such emphasis on magic power when he has so little of it. And now he has managed to control Neovane. And all of our lives? That's what I have to figure out if I'm going to save Mother. Okay. Borgin never had much magic power when he was a member of the Magic Guild, so how has he managed to gain enough power and control Neovane and Zabek? Where's Zabek? Is this Zabek? I assume this is Zabek. Did we talk to the bartender? Hello, bartender. Look at this place, it's pathetic. You'd think it was a Morgan here, not a tavern. Thanks to Borgin, nobody has the energy or the cash to come in here and have a few drinks. This place used to be the most hip and happening spot in town. Now it's a place for a power nap. I miss the old Zabek. Okay, bye. I want that present. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I have to go up and over, I see. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Maybe it's through here. No, but there's another present in here. Time to steal from innocent people! That's our way here on the channel. My son is so smart. He makes the boy next door look like a drooling baboon. My son wanted to give some of his magic power to his friends because he has so much to spare. Not only is he going to pass the trial, I predict he'll be the next leader of Neovane. Uh-huh. The people of this town are angry, but they're just upset with their bad luck. For example, if I'd had just a little more magical power, I'd be living large in Neovane. But my son is doing very well. He'll pass the trial for sure. In fact, he's doing much better than the imbecile next door. Why are you guys talking so much garbage about the poor kid next door? Leave him alone! My son is definitely more talented than that dullard next door. And if you talk to him again, he say it again. That poor kid, he probably has some sort of terrible mental health issue after this. That kid can barely tie his shoes, let alone control fire magic. Give me a break. It'll be great to see my kid go to Neovane while that neighbor boy goes nowhere. Yeesh. Yeah, totally. That's really cool. I'll follow you. I'll follow you back, and I'll stop in. I think I can do it from here. I can. Okay, so I followed you. So I'll check in the next time that I see you on if I'm not at work. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. We definitely appreciate finding other people who are really passionate about retro games and stuff. And we won't talk about the boy next door being an imbecile. Passion fruit, yes. I hope the magic trial is soon. I'm thoroughly prepared and impatiently waiting. I suspect that I'll easily have the highest rating of all the applicants this year. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Perfect. It befits me to look upon the common folk from the lofty heights of Neovane. If you're so skilled, then why don't you apply to the Magic Guild of Vane? Vane, are you kidding? That place is for unskilled people of the old order. I thought the inferior clan had decayed well past repair by now. I love retro games as much as modern, as my previously played game show. Yeah, we do play a couple of newer games, but the vast majority is all long plays of old RPGs. That's what we mostly do here. So I'm really glad that you raided in. That's really kind of you, and I'm glad to have more friends. We always love more friends. Why, you little... I suspect you need to have your butt whooped well past repair. How about you? Oh, brr. What do you want? Why are you bothering me? Can't you say I'm trying to study fire magic? I'm tired of my parents ignoring me. I'll show them my brother isn't the only genius in this family. But we just don't pop out smart, you know? We have to study. Now leave me alone. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to chat a little, that's all. More friends makes me happy. Same. Any person who wants to enter Neovane is required to undergo the trial. Failure results in a life of backbreaking labor and misery. Success leads to a life of luxury in the services of Master Borgin. And it's all because of a cursed magic that I'm stuck here. All these people are slaves to that fat bastard. It makes me sick to my stomach. ... Happy sick. Happy cries. I do that sometimes. It's definitely a thing that happens. This transport device is the only way to enter Neovane. To use it, step into the center of the circle and make sure to keep your arms close to your sides. No thank you. Not right now. I've got to go get that present. I want that present. Give it to me. How do I get up there? I'm going to talk to you. Already went in there. Already bought things. Maybe it's up here? Hello? The people of this town are obsessed with training their children to use magic. If their children can pass the trial, they can escape this hell and enter Neovane. Most parents forbid their children from playing. All the kids are allowed to do is study. There's something very wrong with that picture. Yeah, if you're still here later, bye. Kermit finally got to come out and play. Did we talk to this kid? Oh my gosh, I just want to talk to the child. Fine, don't. See if I care. How do I get up there? And there's no other way out of this city, apparently. Did we go in here? Oh yeah, that was the Magic Vein teleporter. That was the people we already stole from. I should do this more methodically, apparently. We went into the items. We went into the bar. Did we go in here? Ah, yes, we stole from them too. Excellent, excellent. How do we get... I guess I have no choice but to go up to Neovane. How do I get up there? I want that present! Maybe I have to go up there and then it'll go from there. That's the only thing we haven't tried, so let's try it. All of our people can use magic, so... Oh my gosh, that was an idiot thing to do. Okay, let's go this way. Your people are kind of made of butter, so it's kind of hard to not walk on things sometimes. Oh, look! Hello. Hello, strangers. Is this your first visit to Neovane? Then you might not know that only the magically gifted are allowed in our glorious city. Thus, you all need to have your magical power verified. Please follow me. Okay. I think all of our people can use it, right? Hey, sister, what do you mean Ronfire and I are no good? Isn't that a bit rude? I don't need this. Jean and I will wait outside of this dump. Hey, lady, if that is indeed what you are, we're leaving. Hurry up and let us out. Oh, goodness. I'm afraid you don't understand at all. The two of you are not allowed to enter Neovane. And you're also not allowed to leave. Farewell.
Whoa!
Okay. Ronfart, Jean. People without magic powers, like those two commoners, are made to work in the mines of Zabek until they die. Harsh but necessary, I'm afraid. I just bought them new weapons! Those were the two I bought new weapons for! In any case, to the rest of you, congratulations, and welcome to the wonderful city of Neovane. Leader Swain concerned. Listen, I spent money on those weapons. Congratulations are in order. You have been selected to live here in Neovane. What do you mean selected? Where are Ronfar and Jean? Get them back to us. My duty is to send incompetent people into the underground. They don't belong here with us. I can't retrieve them for you, but why worry yourself about the fate of such worthless filth? Wow, thanks, lady. So are there different magics or equipment shops up here? There are! Wouldn't have wasted all my money down there if I would have known there was another one. Joe, welcome in. We have saved another dragon. We saved the blue dragon, and he was like a surfer dude. That's all I got, man. We've had 3 raids tonight, which is awesome. So we're sitting at pretty high viewer count right now. I only sell to those who are truly elite, like myself. What can I show you? Oh. I don't have the money for any of this. I can buy that one thing. They won't even let me look at it. They won't tell me how good it is. Yes, there was a chest in our second gigantic cave system of the night, and like we were going through and we were stealing all the things, and then all of a sudden we came across a chest and there was like a rusty dagger in one, and then in the next one it was 92 silver, and I was like, it brought back all of the Legend of Dragoon slights. Yeah, it was. I have strong feelings. Magic users don't necessarily need weapons with which to protect themselves, but there's no need to waste magic power on insignificant opponents, is there? Oh, I want it. Listen, the slights. It's 20 gold. I want this sword! Give it to me! Can I just look cute? I've got all the bromides! Ooh, present. Nice. That will come in handy, especially considering they took away our healer. This is like Final Fantasy VI, where they kept, like, dividing up your party, and you could only take, like, certain people. Oh. There are so many chests in this place. I mean, the herb isn't great, but I'll take it. It's free. Where are you? Who are you? Welcome. As befits a city of the elite, the items we sell are only of the highest quality. They have a starlight for sale. I want that, but I have no money. I'm not gonna spend 2,000 on a starlight right now. Steal, exactly. When I was a teenager, I didn't care. I just accepted the game wanted me to grind for gold. Sad, no. I heard that chick over there is from Zabek. Yeah, the mining town filled with rednecks. She must have magical power to be allowed into Neovane, but I can hardly believe it. I mean, from what I hear, most of the people in Zabek have a tough time tying their shoes. That woman for Zabek is always talking about how much she misses her family. She needs to accept that they are unworthy of her. She is a superior human being. Wow. When Master Borgin speaks, everyone listens because he's always right and never wrong. If you're foolish enough to doubt Borgin, you're thrown into prison. But I wouldn't doubt him. I worked hard to get here, and I won't jeopardize that. Man, I hate this place. Is this the JRPG where we gotta have a thief unit? Actually, the only one who has any thieving ability is our magic user. She has a staff that allows her to steal things. Ugh, I hate it. Yes, that's fine. I hate this place. Let me go home. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Help me. That's sad. You say anything else? No. Excellent. Neovade is a beautiful city on the surface. The architecture, the landscaping, it all seems perfect. But when you look below the surface, it's not beautiful at all. It's dirty. It's ugly. You are a wise child. Everything here was created with magic, even the flowers that decorate our homes. Those flowers are almost like everything here. Beautiful only from a distance. Borgin has proven that even humans possess the power of the goddess. He has made the magic city of Neovane float high above the world of Lunar. It is impossible for humans to have power like that of Althena. Like that of Althena. The world has long needed a place like Neovane. We bear the great responsibility of bringing order to the chaotic lives of the people below us. Without Neovane, the world would collapse into disarray. We save humanity from itself. I'm sure. I love it here in Neovane. Do you see that simpleton over there? I toasted his butt with the new magic spell I learned yesterday. He keeps saying he'll make me pay for what I did. Yeah, sure. Keep dreaming, dummy. Wow, very nice. This really sucks. That stupid kid has just a little more magic power than me. They say he's a child prodigy or something. All I know is that he's a bossy jerk. I'm going to become a stronger magician than he is so I can boss him around for a change. Alright, buddy, that's nice. Where is this? Are there things to steal? That's the important... Yes, yes. A luck ring. Might have to sell some of my rings and stuff so that I can afford new gear for the people that I have. I don't believe I've seen you in this town before. We've both been chosen by Borgin himself to live here in Neovane. Most of our friends don't use magic and couldn't join us. But it can't be helped that we're special and they're not. Frankly, they're just jealous. We would have left behind our own family if they didn't have magical abilities. Neovane is a special place and it's intended for special people. What's wrong with that, I ask? So many things. I just don't know how someone as ugly as Borgin can hook up with a hottie like Miria. But anyway, once they marry, the magic guild of Vane will be absorbed into Neovane. Borgin is trying to force my mother to marry him, but it's not going to happen. I miss the thirsty NPCs, me too. The ones that hit on Ronfar relentlessly and unapologetically, it was amazing. Borgin has proven that even... Oh, wait. The creation of Neovane will be the world's greatest legend. Isn't Vane the best one? I heard that Borgin is about to take a bride. The rumor is that it's going to be Miria, the former leader of the Magic Guild. When Borgin stands next to a beauty like Miria, it kind of looks like Beauty and the Beast. Hee hee. Don't be so kind to Borgin. He's worse than a beast. I came to Neovane with my wife to learn the ways of magic from Borgin the Grand Wizard. But my wife failed the trial and she was sent to the mines of Zabek. They won't let me go to the mines to find her. I don't even know if she's still alive. That is awful. I don't know why you would even, like, test that. People without magical powers are sent into the Zabek mines to work until they die. As a wise old person, there is but a single statement for me to make about them. Sucks for them. Harsh. Please do not tell Borgin of my feelings. If he were to find out what I truly thought of him, he would throw me into jail for the rest of my life, for the rest of what remains of my life. And I assure you, the only thing that could suck more than being old is being old and in jail. Okay. You didn't really say anything bad about Morgan, though. I'm a little confused. What's in here? How is this legal anywhere? There are enemies in here. Huh. Well, I'm gonna sell... Like, I don't need all of those luck rings and stuff. The only one who really uses luck is, Ronfar. So I'm gonna sell some of that stuff. And then... Did we go in here? Did I steal from them in here? Yes, I did. Wait, did I? Everyone in my family has magical talent, and we were granted to live in Neovane. All of us except for my oldest daughter, who failed the trial. Master Morgan ordered her into the underground, and we can do nothing about it. Are you upset by that, or no? It's hard to tell. My mom and dad are always telling me how much they miss my big sister. Okay, they don't like it. I think that's the mines. Maybe we can find that dude's wife. That's priorities. That's what I mean, though. Like, clearly there are more people without magic than with. At least half of the people we talked to were against the mines thing. And how have people not risen up and been like, yeah, I don't want to be in the mines. I'm going to kill you now. Yeah, right? Here's punishment water. Fine. Extra long sippy because my throat kind of hurts. Please? We should, like, if we look, hopefully we can do something about this. I assume that that's what we're doing right now, is we're doing something about it. And I don't think that this has been happening very long, because remember, he was talking about building Neovane when he was still, like, when he came in and stole Myria. So, I don't know. Let's blow up the mines! Let's not blow up the mines! We have to wait until the poor people that were shoved in them get taken out, and then you can blow up the mines. Something CEOs, but with corrupt magic power. Just look at the French. Do the French have problems like we have? My mom and dad are always telling me how much they miss my big sister, but they won't go and look for her because that fat guy told them they couldn't. They don't want to disobey the fat guy because he'll kick us out of here if they do. Probably and put them in jail as well, I assume. Oh. Neovane is a wonderful city where those of us with magical power can learn and improve. But my eldest daughter has no magical power, so she was sent elsewhere to live. In Neovane, if you don't have magical abilities, you're considered almost useless. I've heard that several children have died working in the mines of Neovane. I just pray to the goddess that my daughter won't be the next casualty of that awful place. I don't know, I mean, big talk, right? So it's like, one, it's a video game and it's not real, but you would think that you would do anything for your kids, right? Or like leave one to like hang out with the child that does have magical abilities. And then have the other one go and try to save the other one, I guess. The French have a violent history of revolution after revolution. I think they invented the guillotine. The guillotine, I think, was invented during the French Revolution of, like, what is it, 1789, I think is the year of the French Revolution. They always made fun of me when I was a kid, but I showed them I learned magic. Now I'm a master of flame magic and living in the world's most spectacular city. No one looks down on me anymore because I look down on all of them. Ha! Ha, I say! Incompetent people like the ones below need to be ruled by elite magicians like me. All they need to do is listen to what we tell them. Uh-huh. I think we went in here, though. Yes, we were just here. Okay, let's go up to the corner and see... Well, Actually, let's sell things, I guess. And try to afford some of these things. Do we get the sword first? Guess we get his sword first. So we have 8 herbs that we could probably sell for next to nothing. We have a dragonfly wing that we actually need right now. Purity herb, let's sell all of those. It's 90 silver, but it's still something. Cleansing water, holy water, vitality vial. We can sell the legendary lid, we don't need it. Peasant clothes can also go. The safety helmet can also go. Angel ring we have to keep, that's the ones that revive people. Anti-magic ring, earth ring, plasma ring, wind ring, purity ring, vigor ring, dew ring, fresh ring. Organol. I wish they told us what they did. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. The point is there's a lot of 1% murders in French history. Yay! Agree. Well, kind of agree. Magic defense up by 7, that's pretty nice. Decreases thunder and wind damage, decreases earth and water damage, decreases fire and earth damage. What is all of this? We're immune to poison. Precious Asa clan heirloom. Prevents poison, paralysis, and sleep. Immune to sleep. Can't be paralyzed. Increases wearer's defense. Okay, so I can't really sell a ton of these. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe? Interesting. There's a lot of starvation. Take away people's food and you have real problems. Everything else, well, you can look at America. People complicit enough to keep their luxuries in current status, not enough starving to really make a change. I mean, haha, fun RPG game! Yay! LOL! Exactly. Okay, how much money do we have? $5,000, which can maybe get... Testing, 1, 2, 3, Twitch sucks. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's see what you guys have. We still can't quite get that armor. Oh, we can. That's a pretty big up. We have ads coming in about a minute. I don't think that we're doing anything terribly fun. Man. And then the weapon was like 8,500, right? Please? Hello? Okay. Yeah, 8,500, which we do not have. Oh, can do this too. Oh, wait. Did we not sell those? Excellent. I'm gonna sell all of the $1,000 ones, I think. Oh no. Ice staff, hellfire staff, water staff, thunder staff, quake staff. We could sell some of the crests, I guess. If we don't really need the dream crest, we're not going to use that. Oh my goodness. Brings down his speed, though. And his wisdom up by 5. I guess. Or I could buy all. Let's see if we have enough once we buy these things. It's only money, right? We don't have any money! Let's get the big armor. I'm sure that that's a big upgrade. And then we'll get the armor for her. And then we can equip it and sell what we de-equip. Not sure why my kiddos are still awake, but it's 9:30. They should be in bed. I can hear them, though. Yelling at one another. The existence of children. Sweet magic. Fewer enemy counterattacks. I'm gonna give her both of the dragon ones, and we'll see. Ah! So let's sell those. I'm gonna go ahead and sell... We got the water staff and the ice staff really close to one another. I'm just gonna sell the 1,000 ones. Should be fine. So that one's 189. One's 190 for less. It's time to play. What can we buy with the amount of money that we have? Wisdom robe. We will also take this. We just barely made that work. Ugh, that was awful. She has all the things. Now we just sell the helmet. And the jewel gauntlet. And the warrior shield. Maybe just go, we might have to at some point. But I'm not gonna do that on stream, probably. We'll probably check out the next place, get it started, and see what it looks like, and then we might actually break here pretty soon, because it's Sunday. Let's go in here. Also, welcome back from ads. I'm really sorry that we have to do that. If I had it to do over again, maybe I wouldn't even... I would do it like my brilliant friend does it. And not get affiliate status and then... Yeah, it's nearly my bedtime, mine too. But I want to see what's in here, because I don't remember what's in here. Also, we could do like a little mini grind, I guess. See what the enemies are and whatnot, and then go back out. This is gonna be one of those things where you can't attack them with regular, you have to attack them with magic. Bum, bum,
Dodge
bum.
this.
Wow. Good job.
Mega Magic Flame!
Rob also is in California. He did finally let me know that he was okay. Which I was really glad of. I hadn't heard from him. Yeah, Rob Wonders. He used to be the Fallen, but he's the one that we talked about that he redid his whole channel so he didn't have affiliate status. And then because you don't have affiliate status, you don't you have no ads. So it's like the best way to do it.
Dodge this.
I'm on page 342. It's a whole lot of characters yelling at each other. Yeah, there's a lot of that. So we know that this is going to be only magic users. And we haven't come across any other people, so I'm not sure if this is the mine that they're talking about, or if it was the one that we had before. What I do want to try out is, let's see what these say. So it takes 50 MP. All allies are protected from one spell. All allies recover all HP. And that's 60. So I like having this with Lamina because she can actually steal magic, which is great.
Dodge this.
It's a little bit pricey at 60 mana to do it, but it's all HP on all of your people. And I think, if I remember from Lunar 1, that spell also raises the dead.
I'll take care of this.
I had no idea Rob was out there. I was wondering why we haven't seen him lately. That's why. I used to talk to Rob really frequently, and he's had like a lot less time to be like social and stuff like that, and then I'm sure that this is not like a great time, like during fires and whatnot.
Dodge this.
Well, I was a little on the nose. I walked directly to the place that I needed to go. Guess there was only one way I could have gone, though, huh? We didn't skip any fights or anything, and we went directly to... Oh. Spooky music.
Dodge this.
I love that Hero can one-shot those guys.
I'll take care of this.
Pain.
You're lucky you don't have SJ's Prophecy Redeem. I'm just shy of 50k. I actually... So, I was thinking about the logistics, I've often told people that I might do a Beat Saber stream because I'm really good at Beat Saber. But the logistics of it are difficult to say the least.
Dodge this.
And so I was thinking about it, and the way that Research Ninja is doing her Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, where she's like condensed it down and she's like reacting in the comments to the replay, I was like, you know what? I could do like a chill stream like that, like just sit and watch myself play a million Beat Saber songs. I can let you guys watch me fail at Expert Plus of country rounds. That stupid Expert Plus. I wouldn't necessarily edit it. I would record it, and then I would play the recording, and then either via voice, because I'm not going to be talking. It's just going to be Beat Saber. So I would record me playing Beat Saber in a place that I can't play it up here. It doesn't, I mean, I can, but it's not a whole lot of room up here. There's like a bathroom off to my left, and then shower, and then like a bathroom to the back, and then the front part goes directly to the bed. Like, this is in my bedroom. So, it's not the best place. It's not the best place to try to do it. We have done it before, but it's not the best place. We should probably equip that to her. We're gonna do that right now. But I was thinking about that, and maybe we could have that as like a redeem. Why does she even have that ring? Brings up her wisdom and her magic defense. Fire and earth. Group spells. We'll leave it for right now. What are we scheming about? We've talked about before, that I wanted to do... It came up because, Dart was talking about SJ's, redeem where he can... Oh! I don't believe you guys found me in this crazy place. I have no idea where Jean ended up. I can't believe I have to take a magic test like that. There's no way I could pass. I'm a preacher, not a prestidigitator. So Dart was saying that SJ has that redeem where you can like choose things, and we've talked a couple of different times about me doing a Beat Saber stream because I'm good at Beat Saber. And I was also thinking when he was talking about that Research Ninja just did her Baldur's Gate. She was like smooshing it down and making it into a video, and then she played the video and reacted to it in stream. So I could do something like that where I recorded myself, because it's not an area that's really super feasible to Beat Saber in. It's very small. Even if you go to the side of the computer, this is my bedroom. There's a bed not far from us. And there's like a bathroom and then a shower and whatnot. So like, it's one of those things where we could probably do that, and then we could just react to me playing like a couple hours of Beat Saber, and then we could, I don't know, power wash or something. A nice recap, 2 hours of Distilled Panic. Yes. This place is worse than I had heard. I'm so sorry, Ronfar. Why are you sorry, Lamina? It's not your fault, that's for sure. I mean, they're all supposed to be magicians. They give us all a bad name. I did hear that there's an exit of some sort at the bottom of this hellish labyrinth. It's supposed to be some kind of secret entrance to the Magic Guild. They say Lord Fatty uses it, so it's gotta be big. Let's keep our eyes peeled for it. Oh, we got Ronfar back. I hope you all have strong backs. If you don't, you'll be in pain almost immediately. Organ works us until our hands are blistered and our backs are broken. If I was you, I'd do something to get you thrown in prison. At least you don't have to work At least there you don't have to work this hard. Please, you must help me find my mommy and daddy. The bad people in here forced me to work in the pit. I've never been alone in my life. You have to help me. They say that magic is supposed to bind our world together, but how can they say that when it separates us from our families? This isn't what magic is supposed to be. It's a twisted lie. Oh, there's Jean. Huh. I was beginning to wonder if you would ever come rescue me. I guess the test bore out that I'm not gifted with magical ability. I'm definitely a dancer of the non-magical variety, but that drop like... a drop like that, ow! Oh, Jean, I'm so sorry. Mamita, you didn't know. Don't feel guilty. I'm not mad at you at all. Alright, where's the head warden? Time to whoop some butt. I've heard that Morgan sometimes comes down here. They say he's some kind of secret... Wait. They say there's some kind of secret magic door that he uses at the bottom of the maze. I wonder what he could possibly have to do down there. Words are hard. And I was just planning, I was like, oh, well, I gotta rearrange things because I don't have all my other people. Is there a healing spot here? Can you believe that Borgin forces us to work in this rat-infested place? I've heard that he's even making money off of the stuff we're being forced to mine. That mega slug, I should be getting some kind of kickback for saving people. Borgin is so sadistic, he comes down here just to taunt us. I think he finds some kind of pleasure in tormenting innocent people. I can't believe that people who have magical powers would treat us like this. Okay, so there's the start of the next section of the game, I believe, so I'm probably just gonna leave it here because it's like 9:40 my time. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do have a lot of things to get done, and I have a lot of things to pre-do for that. Lauren, welcome in. We're probably gonna wrap up here, but we have been... Did you come in with the Almighty Otaku by any chance, or one of the other raids? We had 3 raids tonight, which is awesome. Like, really amazing. Nope. Oh, well then welcome in. We will be back playing more Lunar on Sunday. I don't know how long this game is going to end up being. This does feel like kind of endgame territory, but we are only on stream 10, so that's a little short for a Lunar game. So I'm assuming that there's more and I just don't remember it. Because the last time I played this game was in like 2001. It's a long time ago. Giru is on. We'll probably send you there. Yeah, we have Dracinus, Kitaz, Calliope. Oh my gosh, Giru is still playing Metaphor. Oh, of course. Of course. Thank you for the hydrate. You are proud of yourself. Otherwise, let's look and see if anybody else is playing Lunar. It's just us. How about Lunar Silver Star Story? No. Okay. What about Legend of Dragoon? There's 2 people playing Legend of Dragoon. Voice actor funny Canadian. Retro rodeo, I like that. Well, I think I will send you to a new person, and hopefully they are nice. If they are not, do not hang out there. But I'm gonna try. This person is Canadian, and they say voice actor and funny, and those are the only things. I assume probably I'll be okay. Because we do wanna. We've had some recent raids from people that are outside of our circle, and that's really nice to meet like new people like that. Even though we do like to support people that support us, we also want to meet new people so we can support them too. Also, so I'm gonna send you over to somebody who's playing Legend of Dragoon, which we finished not that long ago. I really... Alto... Okay. So, I'll send you guys over to Bal Todor, I think is how you say it. Thank you so much for hanging out here. It was really great. We made a lot of progress. I appreciate you all. You've been hanging out here for a long time. Thanks so much for the raids. We had Almighty Otaku, we had Research Ninja, and we also had Acelius. Why is that not on there? I know that Arciella, I'm so sorry. My brain was like, herb. So the Arciella raid too. So make sure that you're supporting the people that are supporting us, and I will see you next Sunday. We have a Discord if you want. Otherwise, I will see you next week. Stay warm, stay safe, drive safe, all of the things. Hydrate better than I do. See you soon.
The words courthouse. What the? Oh my goodness! Leader Lee? What's going on? Did you bring in a posse? Are we here for fun? What? It has been forever since I've had anyone raid in on me. How are you doing? How are all of you doing?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Howdy. Wowzers. I've never... It's been forever since I had this many people roll in. Let me give y'all a big howdy there.
No.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Hi, howdy. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, everyone. My name is Rodeo. You can call me Balto just fine. We are a retro stream. We are cowboy western themed. Tonight we are playing Legend of Dragoon. Oh, look at all those
This
roll
town
in.
ain't big enough for the two of us.
You guys are awesome. Aw, this is spectacular. My name is Rodeo. I
This
work as a
town ain't
voice
big
actor
enough for the
and a
two
game
of us.
designer. If you're familiar with the Pathfinder role-playing game, be it the tabletop or the video game, you might have heard my work before. We are a retro stream. Currently on the channel, we are going through Legend of Dragoon, which you're seeing right now.